Stream's going great already. The game already crashed, and I haven't even made it in there yet. Like, I was setting up, and I got to like the screen, and then it died, and I was like, oh, because I was like, where'd the music go in the background? Oh, okay. The saw kindness lure. Yeah, I'm like sitting here like setting everything up and making my coffee, and suddenly the game music disappears. I'm like, what? Did you already crash? Okay, give me a sec. 99% certain that is an eyelash in my eye. Come here, you stupid thing. Alright, chat. What's worse, eyelashes or paper cuts? Eyelashes in your eye or paper cuts? I knew there was one. I knew there was one in there. Paper cuts? There's a cat. He's right there. Alright. You can get an eyelash out. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Anyway, sorry, I put out a schedule and then I proceeded to not follow the schedule and be late anyways. Honestly, I haven't had a nap since I got home. I went and made food. Hello, Ultra. Let's get the shorts chat or shorts stream going here too. Alright. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, so we're gonna finish this event. Not so much the farming, I just want to get these done. And then we'll go do Babylonia. I hope everyone's well. Not so much of a fan of the meat that I used for the stew, but cleaning out the freezer. Oh, it's Caldia. Crap. Parvati. Must you be so vulgar when you see me? You're still technically a god, you know. Well, excuse the hell out of me. So, what do you want? Have you come up with another way to make my life worse? There's really no need for that. I was just passing by. You'll forgive me if I have trouble believing that. I know you've been taking out a bunch of insurance policies to make sure my Demon King side doesn't get out of hand. I swear, they're such a pain in the ass. I see. Well, I suppose I was more wary of you when you first arrived, yes? Back then, I was worried about what you might get up to and if I took my eyes off you, but now... What? Oh, nothing. The point is, I wasn't trying to make your life harder. Anyway, that's all from me. Have a lovely day. Ugh. What a smug smile. What a cocky attitude. Is it just my imagination? Or has she stopped taking me seriously? Yeah, I think that's it. I could almost hear her thinking, what are you going to do about it? Okay, now I'm pissed. I'm gonna find some way to wipe that smirk off her face if it's the last thing I do. So you want to do it like that, huh? Fine. If you think I've gone soft, I'll show you just how wrong you are. Oh, and it'll be summer soon. The perfect time for demons to come crawling out of the woodwork. Hi, Australian. So that's what I think she's up to. Not that I actually heard her say any of that. It's just that what I imagine she said after I left. I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I should have explained the whole situation better. I'm talking about Kama. I didn't bring this up before, especially to you, because I felt it would be unbecoming to do so. But now I think it's better if I make sure we're both on the same page. That's why I decided to pay you a visit in secret. I see. What I'm trying to say is, I think I'm part of the reason Kama's wearing that swimsuit and behaving the way she is. I thought I was just being friendly. She seems to have taken it in a weird way for some reason, though. She said she's gonna be Mara now. That makes sense. Kama is both the god of love and the Demon King Mara. That remains true even as a servant. In some circumstances, she could even end up transforming into a beast capable of exterminating humanity. Humankind. Considering that she's outright declaring her Mara side is stronger right now. Hello, Adeline. I thought you might be a bit concerned. Should probably list the short side since it's unlisted. I'm so sorry. Thinking about it now, I really should have spoken up sooner. You see, I decided Kama didn't pose a threat, so I've been letting her do as she likes within reason. My point is that you shouldn't have to worry about her. Is there some reason you think that? Well, because, hi dude. Hey, what do you two think you're doing out here all by yourselves? You've got a lot of nerve leaving me behind just so you can make out with Master behind my back. Well, that's not what is happening here. You didn't really think you could get away with making a move on my girl just because it's summer, did you? Besides, you already have your own beloved god of destruction. You have it all wrong. I only have eyes for Shiva. No, really? The baby dino's already gone and dead. I'm sorry. Say what you like, but your body language doesn't lie. Typical cat burglar nonsense. I swear, I can't take my eyes off you for a second. You know, this might actually be perfect. Master, come here. I need to whisper something to you. This is tickling my ear. See that? The way she's behaving right now? It's proof that she's not dangerous. She's been much more overt with her fixation on you lately, right? She's made no secret of the fact that she considers you a target, and she's openly using her authority over love on you, and only you. That very behavior itself is proof that Kama is... Hey! What did I just say about making out around me? Now you're pulling on her ear and whispering sweet nothings right in front of me? You hussy! Ah. That's it. I'm done. For the first time in a while, I am well and truly pissed off. This is your fault, Parvati. You get under my skin like nobody else. Now, all the urges I've been suppressing to keep my good girl act up are boiling up to the surface. Remember, you made me like this. You can repent if you want, but it's too late to change that. Now, behold the true form of Mara, the Demon King of Summer. What the fuck? those glasses? Those sunglasses are really cute. No, that wasn't right. Let me try again. Now, behold, the true form of Mara, the Demon King of Summer. Oh shit. Oh, it's the flame bikini. Oh great. It finally happened. I'm now the Demon King of Summer, possessed of both overwhelming love and beauty. It's too late for apologies now. It's okay. Even if she looks different now, I'm sure she's still the same on the inside. What are you talking about? No. You know what? Never mind. Now that I'm the Demon King of Summer, I'm going to use every tool I have to drag you into depravity. How dare you try to come between me and Master Parvati? Stay out of my way! Wonderful. She's so weak! She's so weak! Alright, what we got? What's her MP? They don't have any immune chance to inflict charm on all enemies, increase enemy guys for all those. Well, that's a great MP for anyone but me. Whatever. Quick, right? What if I just kill her? Hi, Envy. Woohoo! Oh, hi, Nakruda. I'm gonna have to look up how to do looping. Are you really sure she's not a threat? I'm sure. I'll say it again. As long as she's behaving like this, we have nothing to worry about. As a god, Kama is capable of loving all of humanity equally. But that also means that, well, it's difficult for her to love only one person in a special way. Kind of tragic, isn't it? Are you Still whispering sweet nothings to each other? Now you're just rubbing it in, aren't you? How does it? Taking out my frustrations on you alone isn't going to be enough anymore, Parvati. What's good for the goddess is good for the Demon King. She's whispering in Master's other ear now? Please put some clothes on. Come on, Master, think about it. Why keep whispering with a woman whose heart still belongs to Shiva, when you could do whatever you want with me instead? I promise it'll be so much more fun. Maybe she just wants to wants in on the whispering. Now Master's whispering into Kama's ear. I'd love it if you and Parvati could find a way to get along this summer. Pretty please? Heap! What did you just do? I had no idea what it felt like to have someone whispering in your ear. They are blowing lightly in your ear. The warmth in your breath. Nobody told me it was so... get it together, Kama. You're the damn Demon King. You have certain standards to uphold. Ahem. Alright, on that note, since kicking Parvati's ass would just ruin my reputation, I'm going to handle this in a way that only I can. Specifically, by giving you lots and lots of love, Master. Be honest, you still haven't had your fill of treasure hunting on this island, right? So, I'm going to hide some treasure of my own for you to find. By solving a few moderately challenging puzzles and basking in the thrill of acquiring glorious treasure, you'll experience the love of depravity like never before. Then, once you fully accept my love, my Demon King summer level will be higher than ever. You'll have no chance of escaping me anymore. The future will be mine and mine alone. It's perfect. There's no way you'll be able to resist me this time, Master. Alright, I have some treasure I need to bury, so I guess I'll better get going. And just to be super clear, I'm not bailing because my knees are shaking after feeling your breath on my ear or anything even remotely like that. What was that all about? Well, as I was saying, she might not realize it, but Kama's just not used to situations like this. So it keeps her off balance and prevents her from reaching her full power. Basically, I think she has a very obvious weakness now. You may have even noticed it yourself over the course of your adventures here. You know how when you focus everything you have on offense, you are left with no real defense? Well, there you go. More simply, she's a pushover now. That's why I'm comfortable in letting her run around freely, at least within reason. Besides, as you just saw, she can be a little self-defeating, even if I leave her on her own devices. And since I'm making sure to keep an eye on her just in case, I'm confident she won't pose any real danger. In fact, given her behavior, we can trust that she really will prepare actual treasure for this. So I think it should be fine to enjoy the treasure hunt as a summer bonus of sorts. Okay, that's all for now. See you later! That was funny. More treasure maps, let's go! To which I can buy none. Also, I'm sorry Artie's like sort of out of range. Also, Mina, you are welcome. I threatened to sacrifice another child. That's why it's cold out. Howdy, Shini. Hello, Pumpkin. Hi, Oris. You know, I realized something. And what's that? This summer, I think I've been all play and no work. I see that. You're just realizing this now, look, Master, and I don't like it. But seriously, it's been nothing but fun and games, delicious food, and a wonderful night's sleep in a cool and comfortable tent. Then I wake up, refreshed the next day, and do it all over again. It's amazing. With all the fun and hunting for secret treasure, it's like my life has been a perpetual entertainment machine. But as great as this has been, I can't help but wonder if it's even okay for me to live like this. Am I truly fulfilling my servant duties? Am I not simply wasting my summer vacation away like some ordinary high school student? So after giving it some thought... The somen you requested is ready. Oh, wonderful. I'll be right there. Yes. Go set the table, will you? Okay, let's eat. How's your somen? It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. The only thing that could make it better is if there was some Russian food here, too. Now be reasonable. You can't always have everything you want. That's not what Ivan the Terrible would say. He'd say, Ivan what Ivan. Ivan what Ivan. Was that not funny? It always killed in Russia. Ivan what Ivan. The fuck does that mean? Happy Throwable Thursday, Ivan, what I want. Oh, I want what I want. Oh my god. Oh, I get it now. I want what I want. Not so much. Yeah, that was not good. Huh. Well, I guess I appreciate your honesty. Fine, I'll admit it wasn't my best effort. But I am a member of the Tsardom. I cannot let this disgrace stand. Granted, I was so far down the line of succession that it would have been faster to count my place from the bottom. And if I'd actually inherited the throne, I probably would have brought the country to ruin. That's just what the Russia I come from was like. That's surprising. The, forthright of you. I'm nothing if not honest. But we digress. Hey, you started this digression, Grand Duchess. Yes, that's true. Well, as I was saying, I've been spending the summer like a lazy high school student. And that won't do at all. It even threatens to taint my legacy once I'm gone. So how exactly do you want to remedy that? It's simple. I'm gonna go viral. Viral? I was one of the first people ever to take selfies, so now I'm going to take even more influential photos. Well, I know selfies are fairly common among both the masses and socialites these days, but are you sure about this? You're not worried you might, get flamed to a crisp for posting a bad pic? Really, when you think about it, flames might be the least of her worries. Not to worry, taking selfies is like having a dialogue with yourself. I'm gonna take selfies of an elite world you two can't even begin to imagine. Her ambitions are getting loftier by the minute. Mark my words, this will not end well. Shini, I want you to go along with her. That's an order. Yes, sir. Oh, would you like to come too, Master? Yes, of course, I'd love that. Alright then, let's go. Well, I'd best get going. I still have a lot of work to do. Oh, hold on. I want to take my first selfie here, together. Is there a problem? I'll say, thanks to her spirit friend, Vi, her selfies always seem like they're sucking the soul right out of you. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm taking one anyway. Okay, everyone get in here, Master. I want you to squeeze in the middle, okay? Say cheese. 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 Okay, now to make the rounds with everyone else. I think I'll start with Da Vinci. It's time to make some lasting memories. Dinosaur is still alive! What? Oh, hey, what's up? Huh? Selfies? If you don't mind, do you? And don't forget to include Steggy. Well, I guess you can never have too much data. Okay, go ahead. Steggy! If people in the future ever see this photo, I wonder what they'll think of the creature you're holding is. Maybe a big lizard? Or just a stuffed animal? Hey, it's not every day you get to see a real live dinosaur. Okay, it came out great. You can tell we're all friends, having fun hanging out. Alright, on to the pirates. Pirates? Whoa, whoa! What you think you're doing here, girlie? This ain't no place for classy dames like you. I know, let's kidnap her and sell her to the highest bidder. Hee, that ought to fetch us quite the bundle. Huh? What are you doing? She's just like unaffected. There, that's a nice picture. Just me flashing a peace sign with the pirates. Although right now, it's just a picture of Kirby and pirates. Nothing special, right? So I had a thought, what can I do to make this picture go viral? And what'd you decide? What we need are before and after shots. I don't like where this is going. Oh, we're gonna beat up the pirates. The fuck did she just summon? Oh, there's 5 of them. That's Vi.
実はこの宝具ってば夏を強引に冬に変えているのでちょっと温度差が激しいのよ。風邪をひかないよう気をつけてね。
Jesus Christ.
水泳クレータースネグーラシカ。まあ風邪よりダメージが深刻よね。
Alright, I think that one's dead.
ちょっとよいしょっと。シャキトン雪だるませい。よろしくいいわよ。どうぞどうぞ。投擲。はいどう。よいしょっと。丸めて転がしてドドン。
She's kind of cool, but.
夏らしく輝きましょう。いいわよ。どうぞよろしく。
Take out the one in the back. Interesting attack. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm like finishing off my food here. I finished. Alright. time to kill you.
夏は転じて冬となり、陽光は転じて雪となり、花のように凍りなさい。スニエクレータスネグーラチカ。マスター勝ったわ。褒めたたえなさい。拍手と紙吹雪もね。
Do 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 do. So, I got thinking and I posted it in the Discord about it. Why do you guys think about a whole week of Art and Elko so I can get that game done? Like, everything's Art and Elko. I will probably be sick of it by the end of the week, but... Cheese! Huh. Would you look at that? Pirate Pops. So cold. Don't worry, the Caribbean sun will melt you free sooner or later. Well, let's look on the bright side. At least we're not sweltering anymore. If we're gonna be here for a while, we may as well make the best of it. Oi! Barkeep! Another round! How you gonna drink when you can't move? Barkeep, Mom poured it down my throat for me. Hell yes, I mind. Okay, on to the next one. Oh, hi, no. Excuse me, everyone, but would you happen to know where I can find Blackbeard and say Shonagan? Here's what they look like. Oh, those two. We saw them earlier in another tavern. Wait, how'd you get this painting looking so realistic? You're really enjoying this, aren't you? Oh, very much. I never visited anywhere so bright and sunny when I was alive. Of course, servants are given the knowledge they need to adapt to their surroundings and their summons, so I certainly knew places like this existed. But knowing about something and experiencing it for yourself are very different things. Okay, on to the next tavern. Another! Day drinking, you two? Really? You'll get it when you grow up, Master. Hello, Siftonym. When it comes to guilty pleasures, there's nothing better than day drinking. Besides, you can probably tell from the crowd that we're not exactly in a fancy crowd here. Who asked you? I see. Then I guess I better have a drink myself. I'll take a fruit juice, please. Something strong. Here you go. What is this? Aqua Regia, also known as royal water. I'm not drinking that. Definitely poisonous. I'm just kidding. It's cranberry juice. You gotta watch out for the barkeep. Sometimes he really does mix in poison. Why are we here? Anyway, what do you want to see us about? Yes, I was hoping you'd be willing to take a photo with me. Huh? No way. I like my soul where it is. Seriously? What century are you from? Oh, right. You're actually from way before my time, aren't you? Oh well, don't worry, Blackbeard. Your soul isn't going anywhere. I'm just gonna post this picture to Servantgram and make it go viral. Alright, let's fight for it. If I win, I won't have to be in the picture. Huh? I'm not gonna fight you for this. It's too much of a pain. This is not how these conversations are supposed to go. Stop whining and just let me take the picture already. I'm on a schedule here. Nagiko! What do you have in mind? Should Chamis and me make a heart with our hands? No way. Now smile for the camera. Okay. This is turning out to be quite the group photo. Oh, well, that's okay. Okay, this is actually cute. I like this one. Huh? You want to take a picture with me? Sure, that's fine. Oh, is this outfit okay? Should I put on a tuxedo or something? No? Got it. You want to take a picture with me? Yes, of course, that's fine. Fine, but make it quick. I got shit to do. Are you sure you want me in it too? I like her hair here. I'm pretty. I'm so pretty the rest of you will seem downright plain. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Besides, this is mainly to make summer memories. I had a pretty good day. I'm just really tired, but I have coffee. I don't usually like having my picture taken, but if Wheeler doesn't mind, I guess it's fine. Do I have to change? Should I put on a suit or something? Why does everyone want to change into something fancier? Now then, things have gone smoothly so far, but the next one will be a doozy. Why is that? Because next on my list is our downer of a rider. Wait, who? Oh, I was like, who? Miranda Cardo, sup, downer here. You want to take a photo together, huh? I'm not very photogenic, so I'd kind of rather you didn't. I thought you might say that. Don't worry, I can edit the photo to make us look better. For example, this is the before shot. Okay. And this is the after. Huh? Where'd those come from? Before. After. Okay. Before. And after. Those aren't even the same guys. Photo editing apps can do a lot of these days. You can't fix everything in post. So, what do you say? Is there anything about the photo you don't like? I can edit it. So you don't have to worry about how it turns out. Well, alright then, I guess. Come on, Master. You should know by now to get in here too. Cheese! Okay, I'll edit it right now. Gotcha. A little of this and a little of that, and... Okay, here's the before. What the fuck? And here's the after. Wait. What the fuck is that? We got Gordolf, we got friggin' Martha, and what is that? Are you kidding? We don't look anything like ourselves. Whoops, maybe I took a little too far. You think? I'm just kidding. Here, how about this? Wow, I actually have a normal smile. Granted, it may not be the best true-to-life picture. Still pretty cool though, don't you think? Yeah, it is. If we do stuff like this, maybe I won't be so shy about having my picture taken. He's so cute! Someone save him! Now then. Oh, Char! Is it Anastasia or Anastasia? I'm assuming it's Anastasia, like the movie. Anastasia, what are you doing here? I'm actually here to see you! So you've been calling Charlotte Char, huh? Yes, that's right. I wouldn't be particular with titles like Grand Duchess after all this time. Besides, there are so many kings and queens at Chaldea that I feel anything but grand in comparison. Well, I for one never thought I'd become friends with the Grand Duchess. Just goes to show you never know what might happen when you're summoned. I feel the same way. So, you two never argue or anything? Of course we do. We're both from different worlds, so we obviously have our personal differences. What do we do when we argue? Don't be silly, this is Chaldea, remember? There's only one way to settle our differences in Chaldea. With a trading card game! That's right, a trading card game! My turn, I draw. The card I drew wipes out every monster in the field. Activating magic card, special summon. I draw 3 more cards from my deck and summon again. Activating monster fusion, direct attack with Ivan the Terrible's electricity. I draw again. No, wait, that's not right at all. Hey, you took the ball and ran it all the way down the field, Anastasia. Look, Master's so shocked she looks like a deer in the headlights. We're just kidding, Master. No, we usually just fight in the simulator until we've gotten it out of our systems. Anyway, what's up? I'm taking selfies. Oh, selfies, huh? Oh, right. You've never cared for them, did you? It's not that I dislike them per se, it's just... Well, this one's just to make a summer memory. Doesn't that sound worthwhile? I just don't like myself all that much. That's why I never liked having my picture taken. Or being painted either. I mean, if someone wants to paint me, I won't go out of my way to stop them, but... No, that is not okay. I understand how you feel, but I can't support it. I see. Okay, let's fight it out. If I win, you agree to make some memories with me. If you win, you don't have to do anything. How's that sound? Okay, that does make things nice and simple. I'll do it, gladly. Did you hear that, Master? You're an eyewitness. So you have to watch us fight without taking sides, okay? Okay. Hi, Zero. Hee look, Char. She doesn't know what to make of this. I admit this may not be the most elegant way to resolve our differences, but really, when you think about it, we're just cutting right to the chase. Now, let's do this. Okay, here I come. To battle!
さあ、プレイボール。一人残らず殴り殺すわ。野球ってそんなものでしょ？あら、違う？どうぞよろしく。ていていてせいや。よいしょっと。100トン雪だるま。せいや。ナイフ投げまーす。アタック。
Good lord. Alright. That actually looks really delicious. I would eat that. There's no... I realize there's a guts there, but... This just means that I'm guaranteed that she won't follow up and murder me after she hits me, and I revive. Unless I kill her. I think I kill her. Nice! Alright. Wait, she's got guts too. Never mind. She's dead. Ow! Why don't we call it here? We both used all our big moves at this point. Don't worry, I accept my defeat. That felt more like a draw to me, but alright. Well then, it's selfie time. Master, you get in the middle and we can stand on either side. Should we link arms or something? Don't be silly, Char. It's a selfie. You need to get in real close for selfies. Forget arm and arm. This is more like cheek to cheek. Are you serious? Deadly serious. Okay, let's go, everyone. Yes, this close? Are you sure? It feels like I've overstepped a boundary or something here. Hey, this is just what selfies are like. And you know, in my day, we had to hold poses like this for hours at a time. Thank goodness for modern technology. Now, say cheese. Oh gosh, that was so embarrassing. You just have to get used to it, Char. Take more selfies and you'll get the hang of it. I'll think about it. Okay, Master, let's head back to camp now. Coming, Char? I think I'll stay here a little longer. Hey, Anastasia? Yes? Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, I actually really like her attitude. Oh my, it's so dark now. I should head back now, so I think I'll take my last selfie of the day with her. Did you have fun? Oh yes, lots. And it looks like you did too. I'm glad. This stuff just isn't fun on your own. I'll send you the pictures later, okay? Oh, and once it's all over and everything's back to normal, the next time you set off on a journey, I hope you bring them with you if you don't mind. I smile a mischievous smile. In response, Master smiles back at me innocently. Ah, what a waste. Should I regret missing this chance to take a great picture? Or should I try to burn this sight into my brain so I never forget it? There are so many things in this world I wish I could capture in a photograph. Whatever am I to do? I murmur under my breath, then break out into another smile. Okay, that's cute. I like that one. Alright, time to get back to work. I still have a lot of memories to make and preserve. 99% of my memory taking is pure joy. But it's that bittersweet 1% that makes the whole thing worthwhile. Okay. Alright, later, Oris. Well, this is a long one. But did I do my daily pulls today? I don't think I did. I don't think I have any things to do daily pulls. Oh, I do. Go, streamer luck! Never mind. Hello, Bazette. I'm gonna have to level Mandracardo. CE City, yeah, CEs for days.
Yup.
Mandracardo's kind of cool. 3-star, right? Yeah. Hello there, buddy.
Level up か。ありがてえことっす。
Also, because I have his outfit. Do you burn the food? No. What do you mean I burn the foos? I burn EXP? Am I accidentally burning foos too?
とりあえず素材いただいたんで鎖とかつけてみたっすよ。かっこよければ幸いっす。
I am? Whoops. I didn't realize I did that. Hold on. Good thing I haven't been pulling much out of here. Hold on. Ha ha ha. Whoopsies.
先輩よろしければこれか今回も
burn little jerk. Yes. I'm kidding. No, not the Mandacardo. Better late than never. I haven't been doing the friend point pulls anyway, so I wouldn't have burnt too many. I don't want to use all of these, because on the off chance I get a 6.
Level up. Level up か。
Thank you for noticing.
Level up.
Borrow this.
Level.
He's so melancholy. No, my void coke. Alright, we'll leave him though for now. We'll go back to what I was doing. Because I want to do some Babylonia tonight too. Off we go! By the way, what exactly are we doing tonight? I KO'd mid-boss fight of... we're just cleaning up. We're just cleaning up the event so I can get back to Babylonia before Satanta starts in like 3 days. Man, I didn't get a single chance to show off this time. Hey, don't feel too bad. Your kid played a huge part, right? I keep telling you, I'm not a kid. Oh, I just had a flash of inspiration. From Papa to Eternity. That's it. How is that inspired? Also, what do you mean, Papa? Anyway, I really can't believe this is what that super sketchy sword's turned into now. I guess this is more or less what I looked like as a kid. Do you think I used to look like Rengoku, Mr. Hijikata? The hell should I know? Ask your sister or something. Huh. I didn't know my original had a sister. I see. It looks like my original's in the same boat as us, Rengoku. Why are you so happy about that? Kid-Ku requires what? Anyway, as I was saying, it's too bad we didn't get a chance to go to the Caribbean resort. Yeah, it would have been a perfect place to debut my new song for this summer. It can't be helped. That's so awesome, sister. I bet it'll be the biggest hit in the history of Owari. It might even be the perfect time to make the leap to a famous Vtuber, like you've been talking about. Vtuber? Huh? What are you talking about? Besides, there are a ton of Vtubers these days. The competition's fiercer than ever. That's where Cha-Cha, the Toyotomi princess, comes in. Yeah, I'm not a VTuber anymore, I'm a Voidtuber. Shini, Voidtuber, goddess of poverty, arson, and war crimes. Voidtuber like Shini? Oh, okay. It was so hot and humid in this tea room that Cha-Cha had to go outside to cool off, and that's where Cha-Cha got a great idea. We should have a treasure hunt. But Lady Cha-Cha, we just finished a treasure hunt. Cha-Cha, what is with her face? Cha-Cha sees you're still as naive as ever, little Oki. Wait. Why do you look different? And who's that darling child holding your hand? I'm Rengoku. Thanks for always watching out for my wielder. Ah. Cha-Cha sees. Make sure you grow up to be a good girl. Huh? Did Cha-Cha say something funny? Whatever. As Cha-Cha was saying, Cha-Cha has proof there's still treasure waiting to be found out there. Come on, priestess of treasure hunting. Boobs. I didn't know what this was all about at first, but it looks like fun, so I'm in. Yes, I am Lady Himiko, the first queen of Yamatai-Goku, and the priestess of treasure hunting. The priestess of treasure hunting? Yep, I can find any treasure easy as clam pie. You mean with your powers of prophecy? Pretty much. I haven't done this kind of divining much, but I wasn't sure how it'd turn out, but it worked out perfectly. I'm not sure how it happened, but I am sure there's treasure out there. I even know where. Sounds like fun. Honestly, I was getting kind of bored. Come on, everyone, let's go treasure hunting. This will be a great way to enhonojioi the rest of our summer vacation. But I still haven't finished my summer vacation homework, which is exactly why I told you to do a little bit every day instead of putting it all off until the last minute. Wait, who even gave you homework? Good, special unexplored Caribbean, somewhere in these mysterious tropical ruins exists a super something something. I didn't finish reading that. Okay, we race shifted here without permission, just like we always do. So far, so good. Man, this race shifting thing's really handy. It'd be nice if we could just make it so that people could use it from their homes. Are you sure we're not going to get in trouble with Da Vinci over this? I hope you do, personally. Huh, so these are the southern islands I've been hearing about. Boobs! How does her shirt stay up? I like them. It's so nice and warm here. Oh, and there's all kinds of tasty shellfish I've never seen before. Come on, everyone, let's all try them. I told you, you have to cook them first to be safe. Here, I'll broil them with my jetpack. Your jetpack? Really? Oh, that smells good. Gosh, I'm glad I didn't hear about this treasure hunt until today. If I'd heard about it yesterday, I'd have been so excited we would have had a rainstorm here. Wow, that sounds like a real annoying way to have a rainmaking power. Anyway, where do we find this treasure? It's hard to put into words. Hang on, let me draw you a map. Okay, I think this place is like this, and over there is like this. There, a treasure map hand-drawn by the Queen of Yamataikoku herself. Nothing in all the world could be more reliable. This would probably be an invaluable historical artifact, too. Now I see. So according to this map, there are some mysterious ruins at the center of the island, and this treasure is hidden somewhere inside them? I do think I sense some kind of signal. Wait, I'm sensing something else, too. Ah, where'd that come from? Yamataikoku. Gunfire! There are pirates of the Caribbean out there, too? Oh, for fuck's sake. At this time of year? Yeah, I've never seen many Nobus in summer before. Or have we? Nabu! Come on, Rengoku. We can't take this line down. Right, I've got this, Wielder. Although I think I've sensed something similar before. Break out the Ferrari? If it lets me, I feel like I'm going to get locked into a specific composition here. No, I can. Alright, we can break out the Ferraris then. Oh, their sword. But I can put one in. Hold on. Alright. Breaking out the Ferrari. Alrighty. Commencing drifting! Except I'm not drifting, I'm hitting them with a rock instead. I do wish that if maybe you used him in that form, it'd be a little bit different of an MP, but oh well. Phew, that takes care of that. They were weirdly aggressive, though. That was Pharaoh, really. Huh? No way. Are those the legendary mini Nobukin? You know about these random pirate I don't know? That's right. There are mysterious legendary tribes that have lived on this island since ancient times. Get to the point. I don't really know much about them except they attack anyone who tries to enter their island. Sentinelese Island? Sentinel Island with the Sentinelese? Anyway, I'm just on my way to Summer Pirate Con on the next island over, so I'll be going now. Morning, Fireblaze! That was nice of Blackbeard. If these guys have been around since ancient times, then I guess they are part of one of Nobu's evil schemes. Just how much evil scheming do you think I get up to anyway? Don't forget, I almost brought order to the warring states in period Japan, you know. And I would have done it too if I hadn't gotten Honoji just when everything's written good. Either way, we'll never find out what's going on until we get to the mysterious ruins. Wait, why are you here? Oh, when did you get here? Achiko's God of War? The path from there was fraught with danger. At times, they were attacked by man-eating piranhas. Izu! Izu! No! What? Shini must have loved him for a moment. Zero. He's actually one of my new obsessions. I do actually love him. Yay, look, Ryoma. Oh, you caught some. That's great, Oryu, but maybe don't use Izo as bait next time. Izo ga shinda! Sorry, I'm screenshotting things. Had others by giant land-dwelling man-eating hermit crabs and man-eating chickens. Ah, you want a piece of me? How about I have a piece of you instead? Hell, I used to eat raw snakes and stuff all the time back in the day. That sounds like it would go perfect with good sake. Is it just Cha-Cha, or are these entirely too many man-eating creatures here? Will he show up here, I wonder? Probably could have put more tomato paste in this, but oh well. The beef sucks, though.
俺の前に立つということは武田の前に立つということ。冗談では済まんぞ。
ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。
違いを教えてやる。いい迷うな。そうだな。足かせをくれてやる。
ノブのノブ。
後ろだ。
ノブノブノブ。熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドバンス。
武田よし。戦った貴様を
Something's
勇
gonna
者
die.
と認める。風と共に生まれ、森と共に育ち、人と共
裁きの時だ。世界の策は我が大利権。
ノブのノブ。
From Ku to Izo, is there some kind of acquired taste I'm missing? Hello, Will.
迷うよし。
誇りに立てて。輝きを。
It's because I've been chatting with someone that also likes Izo. I've been introduced to him, like to Izo. I don't know. He just looks cool. If Shini loves them, they die. Wow.
よし。
あと下がっているように。ノブのノブ。
ノブだノブ。
とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh, level up. Shini stream with a cat on the bed and Dogman in the heart. The battles between the primitive Shinsengumi and the original Shinsengumi were long and fierce. Whoa, primitive Shinsengumi? What are you even talking about? I am the Caribbean Shinsengumi! That's not a thing either! I don't know, I like Izo. He looks cool. Also, he's got some really nice outfits. At times, it seemed as though the very jungle itself was fighting our intrepid explorers. A bottomless void swamp? Here? Oh no, I'm trapped. My identity is sinking to the red ocean of the white-hot competitive Vtuber space. The hell? Even our scene transitions are getting sloppy. Come on, narrator, do your job properly. I keep sinking, sister. I can cling to your leg to save myself, right? Don't worry, sister. I'll follow you anywhere, even to the depths of hell. God, get off me! Let go already! Ah! And so, after braving all manner of dangers, our intrepid explorers finally arrived at the ancient ruins in the heart of the island. How was that? Great job, Medusa. I'll buy you shaved ice later, okay? Oh no, that's alright. I'm worried accepting compensation will only encourage more requests like this in the future. Okay then, see you later. I can't believe Master Rengoku and I are the only ones who made it. Not even touching that one. So these are the mysterious ruins? What can you make in them, Rengoku? Why would I know anything about this place? Well, actually, I'm still sensing the same faint magical energy signature from before. We've come this far. We should see what's inside. Good point, but be careful, Wielder's Master. There could be something very dangerous lying in wait in there. Steggy is dead and we killed him! No! Steggy! Why? Steggy, come back! I'm sorry, Steggy! Jeff, where's your Ezo? There it is. Okay. Schmidt, I see dead Steggies. No! I thought these were supposed to be ruins, but it looks more like a cave. There's something strange about this cave, Wielder's Master. I don't think it was formed naturally. Take this big hug of comfort, Shini. I'm actually working on art of me holding Steggy. It looks like it was hollowed out by a huge drill or something. If that's what you think, Rengoku, then this must be true. We'll just have to be extra careful. Look out, Alter! Master? Yeah! Good grief, you two are such a handful. Probably 'cause you're both weirdly cavalier about your personal safety. Hey, that was uncalled for. I may not be great about myself, but I'll definitely keep Master safe. Still, thank you, Rengoku. I appreciate it. Forget it. Let's just keep going. Just take it slow and steady, okay? Come on, Master. I'll keep an eye out for you, too. Hurry up and follow me. It's this way. It's way more spacious in here. What is this place? Some kind of big cavern? Huh. You can see the sky in here, even though we're still in a cave. It's almost as though time and space themselves are distorted in here. Huh? Oh no! I recognize this signal. I can't believe I didn't realize it sooner. Hello, Hattenbergo. Anyways, this event was amazing because all the free mats, thanks to the Dragon Sales, I finally... Oh, nice! Come on, Wielder. We have to get out of here now. What are you talking about, Rengoku? There you are, Futura. I've been looking for you. We're in big trouble. It turns out the mysterious treasure is actually... The fuck is that? Is that one of those giant Haniwa Nobus? I remember those. It's one of those adorable Haniwa that's so desperately back in the nation of rice time and dreams. That is adorable? Wielder, you have some seriously weird taste. But what's it doing here? We destroyed them all, didn't we? Well, I do feel like we have unwittingly let one or two get into the village, but still. I never told you guys this before. Back then, right after all the giant Haniwa appeared, there was one that fell apart on its own almost instantly, and we never learned why. It was called the ominous god of storms, aka Storm Nobu. Oh, that. I have no idea what they're talking about, so I'm just gonna nod and smile. I thought I purified all the other ominous gods' remains and to return them to the light. But since Storm Nobu fell apart in the mountains, I kind of, well, forgot about it. After that, the Haniwa that survived must have gathered up its remains, crossed the ocean, arrived on this island after a long voyage. And have bided its time gathering animosity here for the day when it can make it their comeback. Well, if nothing else, it's some pretty impressive dedication. Then we just need to defeat this one. Let's go, Rengoku. Okay, but this thing is... Be careful. I can tell Storm Nobu has been building its strength for hundreds upon hundreds of years. It might even be stronger than the ominous gods he faced in Yamataikoku.
Hanyobu.
祭りじゃ祭り。祭りは派手にやらんと意味がないきの。せいぜい派手に死にさらせ。
Okay, Iso. Jesus.
罠を仕掛ける仰せの通りに。
I like the music.
これで。
そうよし。武田の炎は
おう、うったぎった派手に死にさらせ。難しいことはわからん。
そうだけのわか
お嬢様、こちらをお使いください。
おう、
そうだね。
聞こえちょる。
林の
難しいことはわからん。シニ、わしの剣。
よし。
おみちょれ。
そうだね。
おまん、わしを笑うたか。
I mean, technically it is laughing.
わしを笑わせんぞ。
風のごとく動く。
そうだ。
Nice.
このようにただ当然に勝てばいい。っておや芝居殿。
Nice. All right. Go, Izo. All right, stop crying now.
ついに信じ優れたマス。
I like money. Thank you, Chef, for the Izo. Good morning. Good morning. Storm Nobu was on several raids that ran at the same time, but Storm Nobu had the best material drops, so basically got spawn camped and killed in 2 hours. Oof. Hi, Rin. Gah. It's strong. Really strong. Much stronger than any other Hanwha we faced back then. At least we managed to stop it for now, but it won't be long before it starts moving again. This is worse than anything I'd imagined. I can't believe it's grown so strong. Holy moly, that text. Who are you? Kuroneko. It's black on black. Good morning. You got this. If you start grinding now and skip all the story, you can get her. No, not grown. It reached this point by gathering untold quantities of human thoughts and feelings. This is very bad, Wielder's Master. If things take a turn for the worse, it could grow into a calamity that will erode the entire world. Oh, come on, Inobu, ending the whole world? Yes, Wielder's Master, and if and when the world truly ends, it'll be something absurd that does it. Just like this. Wielder and I have seen countless times over the course of our very long battle. It's never some big, epic, sensible thing that ends the world. It's always some silly thing like this that comes along and ends it whether we're ready for it or not. Again, Wielder and I have seen it happen countless times. Countless times. Aw, the Rengoku crying. I'm so sorry. I wish I could have come and helped, but there's a powerful battlefield blocking the way, and even I can't get through. Oh no, I can't even hold our connection anymore. It's okay, Master. No matter what happens, I'll find some way to keep you safe. I can promise you at least that much. I promise, huh? You're right, Wielder. That's the one thing we have to do. Listen to me, Wielder. I'm going to get you and your master back alive. That's what I just said. Wait, huh? I'm sorry, Wielder, but this is the end for me. I wish I could have fought beside you for the rest of time, but this is as far as I go. What are you saying, Rengoku? Wielder's master, I finally understand why I gained a part of her spirit origin to materialize the divided spirit. It's so I could blow this thing away for good. No! You can't! Didn't I tell you? You and I are staying together forever! Listen to me closely, Wielder's master. I know I said I was Wielder's sword, but that's not entirely true. I'm actually a failsafe, a means of keeping my Wielder's guardian power in check. If she were to unleash her true power, she could end up an enemy of the entire world. And I'm the key that could destroy her, if that ever came to pass. You're kidding me. Hey, it's not like possibly world-ending crises and such tend to come with much forewarning. Besides, I was sick and tired of seeing my Wielder being forced to fight in a place like that. I couldn't take it anymore. Rengoku. So I took all the bad parts of her spirit origin to myself, so I could disappear with them. That's right, that's why I did this. How could I have forgotten? No, Rengoku, you can't do this! I won't let you! I knew you'd say that, Wielder. You've always been pressed into fighting battles like this. Battles I simply couldn't stand. And you never once complained. How is that fair? It's not right. It isn't. So I'm asking you, Wielder's master, please, set my Wielder free. It's okay. I'll take it all with me. No! Weren't you listening to me, Wielder? You're better off without me. No! I refuse to accept that! You and I are always going to be together. Besides, I already made up my mind. I told you, we're going to protect Master together forever. That's right. Together, you and I are going to protect Master, and this world she loves forever and ever. Okita Alter. But, Wielder, this is the only way you and your master can make it out of here alive. What's this now? I'd expect much grander proclamations from someone who inherited my power. Don't you think, Rengoku's mommy? Are you calling a mommy? Still, you have a point. That sounded a little bit underwhelming coming from the beloved sword of the one who inherited my blade. My original! And the sixth, what's it? Oh, come on! You couldn't even remember my name now of all times? I'm Nobunaga, okay? Oda Nobunaga. I'm kind of a big deal, you know. Yes. Never mind that now. Nobu, Okita, how are you here? Oh, that? The others busted their asses to make sure at least the two of us can make it here to help. And now, here we are. Though unsurprisingly, it looks like the situation's all Nobu's fault yet again. Hey now, that's not fair. If you ask me, the Yamataikoku Queen's responsible for this. I'm just unlucky enough to keep getting mixed up with this sort of thing. All the banter in the world won't change the facts. Even with your help, we can't possibly defeat that thing. Pretty soon, we won't even be able to touch it. You two must sense that too, right? Yeah, I guess so. In fact, now that I'm getting a better look at it, it really is on the verge of transforming into something pretty bad. Something really nasty is thrashing around in there trying to get out. And it doesn't look like our coming here is going to make any difference against it. What? How can you say that after our awesome dramatic entrance? But that's not true for you, is it, Okita Alter? You're going to protect Master no matter what, right? Yes, that's right. I'm going to protect Master. And not just her. This world, and the people she cares about too. Right, that's just the kind of servant you are. Now, is that really all you have to say to your wielder after she's shown how committed she is? You're just gonna ignore all of that heartfelt stuff and blow yourself up? It's okay, Rengoku. I am happy for us to fight together forever. It isn't painful for me at all. As far as I'm concerned, fighting together is both an important promise and a wonderful time that'll end all too quickly no matter how long it lasts. It's gonna be okay, I'm sure of it. The Hananobas were introduced during the farming season of the base we built back in Gurga Method. Okay. This is exactly the problem. What's wrong with you? Both of you. You keep getting used and used over and over, and you just take it all with a smile. I hate that. Are all humans like this? I don't get it. I really don't. Thank you, Rengoku. But it's okay, really. Now, come on. You and I are gonna do what we do best, like always. You and I are going to do what we do best together, like always. We're going to protect the people and things we care about. Okay, Wielder, you win. I'm sorry. I'm your sword, aren't I? Your prized demonic sword that cuts down your enemies in the blink of an eye. Isn't that right, Wielder's master? That's right. Together, you and Okita Alter are unstoppable. Ah! Whoop, it's starting to move again. Considerate of it to wait until all that got wrapped up. Just goes to show it really was born for me. Okay, Alter, me, this is it. It's time for you to do whatever you have to keep your promise. Yeah, at first I wasn't really reading them with a deep male voice, and then they spoke, and I was like, oh shit, I can't go that deep. So, right, let's go, Rengoku. You got it, my lifelong wielder. Hey yo, what's poppin'? We're just finishing off the last of the event so I can have farming nodes for work tomorrow. In the name of Oda Nobunaga, Demon King of the 6th Heaven. Now is the time to use Okita Soji's ultimate sword. For you are... Majin Saber, Guardian of the Counterforce. So is that the same counterforce as Emiya? Hi Mercury! Yeah, we're just like, we're cleaning out all the side quests. Okay. Riders? I don't know if these drop chests. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, no, I know of what the counterforce is. I just didn't realize she was it. We could swap someone in, but I think we'll just run with this for now because we have to swap. We got our plug suit. I haven't necessarily been slacking on the event. It's just I was obviously in Japan for a while, and the last 2 days at work have been super. Oh, shots! Take your shots, everyone! Game crash! Take your shots! 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 Woo! Hey! I actually got a shot! Let's go! Whiskey! Woohoo! I'm drinking. I have coffee. I'm actually while it's loading this up, enjoy shooting your shepherd's pie there. I just realized it's cutting the name off. Sorry, I'll have to fix that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while it's loading again for. I used 25 golden apples. Alright, yeah, I gotta. Alright, it's gonna. Since it crashed so hard, it's gonna do an update. Alright, I'll be RB. Alright, I'm back. Well, I mean, I've been back, just poking the cat. Alright, back to the battle. I don't even think I hit off because it didn't even load. It, like, died. Give me 1 sec. And how many points did I finish the story? I think I had to farm like 40 or 50k. Like, you're gonna have to farm a lot, unfortunately. God, I love his voice! It's so amazing! Hello!
煉獄。ああ、いつでもいいぞ。煉獄、起きているな。そりゃこっちのセリフだ。
Oh my god, I love it.
煉獄。ああ、いつでもいいぞ。人の祈りよ、我が手に。わかった。主よ、聞いているか？
God, I love his voice!
承知。
我が主の道行き、この煉獄ある限り、何者にも阻むことはできん。絶剣無給一戦。動くな。逃さん。
Hi, Philip Master. I'm from the Philippines. Hello, hello.
"人の祈りよ、そうか、わかった。世の一切を虚空に返す。日月を超えて光を開く。絶剣無給一戦。羽生部分は勝った。天下不武完。いや、終わってはおらんか。さて、次の戦じゃ。 Yeah, 10 out of 10 voice. I
I do want to pull for her, but I won't be, like, I'm not gonna go in my way, because I've already sunk so much into, what's her face? Kama. But I also didn't realize that Rengoku's voice was that deep. If only they looked a little bit better than a tiny little shrimp. Alright everyone, it's banquet time! Yeah, banquet! You can't have summer at the beach with at least one barbecue. Now, let's get cooking! Why is he so upset? I still can't believe you managed to defeat the ominous god. I don't think I could have pulled that off. Just goes to show that nothing can stop Master Rengoku and me when we're together. What was it I decided to say at times like this? Oh, right. Another formidable foe fell by my blade. That doesn't sound as cool as you think it does, Wielder. Huh, really? I thought it would sound great. You know, I'm excited that he's in here. You're sure experts on making trouble for everyone around you. We worked our asses off to bail you out, you know. No, I didn't know that, Okada. Thank you so much. How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Izo, damn it. Why is he so crazy? I swear you never give the respect I deserve. Wait, is his first name Izo or his first name Okada? Sorry, I'm checking something. Yeah, no, that's why I'm confused. When he said, call me Izo, I was confused. I'm like, wouldn't it technically be more respect? I don't know. I thought that you're supposed to call people by their last name unless you're on a, like, personal friendship basis. That's why that's why I was pausing there for a second. Like, shouldn't she call him unless they're, like, best? Like, they're good? I don't know. Like, him, I understand him calling him Izo, but I didn't think that... whatever. It might not seem like it now, but Izo here really gave it his all to help you guys out. Oh. What are you talking about, Ryoma? Don't be an idiot! Or you put in a lot of work too, of course. It's not easy beating enemies black and blue. Thank you both so much, and thank you again too, Okada. And don't even get me started on your sloppy sword play. You always leave yourself wide open. He's so mean. For the 100th time, fighting with a sword is all about You never change, do you, Okada? Don't worry about me. I can always just shoot lasers if things get dicey. Exactly. If anything can save the servant first, it's lasers. So, what do you say, Okita Alter? Together, I bet you and I could team up for a shocking theatrical release to tie in the season 3 finale. You can't count on lasers. Lasers aren't included in the way of the sword. Here, have some of these. Wow, your precious chilled pickles? That's so kind of you. Thank you, Mr. Nice... No, wait, I remember. Mr. Hijikata. Never mind my name, just eat up. You're really that happy about this. Hey, did you just go alter some chilled pickles, Mr. Hijikata? What in the world got into you? You love chilled pickles more than anything besides the Shinsengumi. Well, if you're giving them away now, I want some too. I mean, I don't want them, but it's the principle of the thing. Why would I ever give any of you my chilled pickles? What? So you give some to the other me, but not to me? Now you're just being Okitaist. Well, would you look at that? But then again, our vice commander always has been more considerate than he seems. Really? Well, really, want to hear a funny story about the time he... Shut up, Saito! Whoop, looks like I just poked the bear. Come on, little Okita, over here. Izo can't be a saber because he doesn't like lasers. Sabers are all about beams. I'm sending that to Kat. You'll get forehead wrinkles if you keep hanging around scary-looking men like that. Nagayoshi, could you come with some of one of your specialties? Sure, the roasted giant hermit crab, Lady Cha-Cha, and I caught is a lot tastier than it looks. Go on, eat up, especially if you're gonna grow back to your old size. Thank you. Here, this is good. Rengoku, we've gotta try this. Don't talk with your mouth full, Wielder. Forget the formalities. Tonight we all let our hair down. Here, try this juice. It's delicious too. If Ichigo's got a war, I insist you share a drink with me as well. I've got some salt, Caribbean salt. My wielder's too young for alcohol, and those snacks are pushing the limit too. You know, I can't help but wonder why everyone's so weirdly nice, protective of Alter Me. Beats me. I guess there's something about her that makes you want to take care of her. Some people are just like that. It's hard to put your finger on why, but it's true. Master, come join us. I want to set off fireworks together. Come on, Rengoku, you too. Fine. Let me just get a trash bag first. Hey, you're not supposed to hold a bunch in both hands. Not you two, Wielder's Master. Stop swinging those sparklers around. All right, I think I'll shoot a 3-line formation fireworks version too. I thought you might say that, sister, so I brought some along. I call them Summer Sister 3-line formation. By the way, I apologize if I keep pausing. A friend woke up and he's telling me about his presentation, how it went. I'm being the good friend and listening, because I was cheering him on, hoping you did good. Are you enjoying yourself, Wielder? Yes, I am. Just between you and me, I've been enjoying myself this whole time. I see. I didn't know that. It's true. I may have been a long time, but I never once stopped enjoying myself. Hello, Banana! Okay, I think that's all of the little events. I feel like 50,000 was the cutoff, 40 or 50,000 to do the event. But I farmed a lot off stream. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps. The screen is broken? Oh, sorry. I must have clicked on it. My bad. There you go. I must have accidentally clicked on OBS right there and killed it for a second. I need Kev to log the fuck in so I can have his EZO, but I guess this is fine. Final Burn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Oh, it's Hibiki? Oh, cool. That's actually really cool. I love Symphogear. That was such a good anime. I watched all of it. Like, a really good anime. I'm kind of sad it, like, is over.
ここは父さん。他を当たるんだ。どうしてもというなら、武田が相手だ。
Thank you for the follow on the YouTube side. The setup feels backwards? What do you mean? One-shotted him! If I had done my buff, maybe I could have killed him faster. If I had done this, I probably could have killed him. Oh well, whatever. Get rid of that.
い果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの念集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
林の
Okay.
誇りにかけて輝きを
Another AoE servant would have been helpful, but whatever, I guess. You feel like he's entire. I love him. He's my other husband.
よし
おう
下がっているように
聞こえちょる
後ろ
Besides, he fucking walked up and murdered that thing.
そこです早炊きですカルウェナ
だ俺の騎馬隊で蹴りをつける
おみちょれ
Honestly, when the day I pulled Takeda, he's actually helped me do a lot of farming. So
わしは剣の天才じゃ
he's hot. He's got a car. He hits people with his car. What more could a goddess of arson and war crimes want?
やると言ったら必ずそれが俺の流儀だ掲げろ旗を武田の旗を火山
道場と実践とは違うもんぜよ
For him to live? What do you mean? He's alive? He didn't die. Alright. Can he do taxes? That's a good question. Can he do taxes? Alright, I'm gonna leave the actually, hold on, I think we might be able to buy one.
ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそこっちでもよろしくね
I mentioned my short buy. Wait. What do you mean it's preparing? Oh, I have to do these ones first, probably. That's why. Alright, well, I think I will leave the rest of that off stream, and we'll head over to Babylonia now. Just because I don't want to farm on stream. I'll do farming later. I like the music here. Such good music. We're gonna sit here and listen to the music. Yeah, I didn't intend to fully do the event, only because I knew that I didn't have much to work with. Probably not, no. So you're back, Shini. Then let's begin the briefing. First, the soldiers' report. Yes, my king. Currently, there are 306 citizens left in Uruk. Of those, 212 are soldiers, and the rest are civilians. Initially, the citizens refused to evacuate, but after the king spoke to them, they agreed to evacuate to the northern wall. Of the citizens who already escaped to the northern wall, there are 157 survivors. After this afternoon's Lamu attack, there are now 38 surviving soldiers. Altogether, there are about 500 humans left alive in Samir. Huh. 500? That's all? I'm sorry, that report was mistaken, right? No, it's correct. Between the two Lamu attacks and the sea encroachment, the first dynasty of Uruk has fallen. Even if we make it through the predicament, the kingdom cannot be maintained. It would only go into decline. What? Do not despair. Even if we perish, as long as Sumerian culture survives, there will be others who will follow in our footsteps. As for the Lamu, they've split into two groups. One group stops on the spot and turns into a sphere as soon as the sun sets. The other flies back to Tiamat and guards her surroundings. So, Romani Ackerman, you've had almost a day and a half, or you've almost had half a day. I presume you were finished with your analysis of Tiamat. Of course, Tiamat's specs and abilities are exactly as stated in the report I submitted to you. Shini, you should also take a look at it later. The material data on the terminal over there has been updated. I see. This is good work. Curse it! Are you on Tiamat's side or something? There's nothing in here about her weaknesses. Believe me, I wanted to write at least one possible method of attack, but the report is accurate. She's just perfect, with no physical or mythical shortcomings. We're no match for her. When you say that with tears in your eyes, I suppose I can't be too hard on you. Good work. You can return to your post. We can't lose control of our emotions here. Well, Jaguar Warrior, what's your take on Tiamat? She was huge, gigantic, and positively awesome. Nonsense. I'm not asking for your idiotic human impressions of her. Use your animal instincts to tell me something useful. Oh, you mean that? At her speed, she'll reach the coast in half a day. I'm guessing it'll take her about a day to get from here to Uruk. That's fast. All we can do is intercept her. Is Tiamat heading straight for Uruk? Because the city and Gilgamesh are the symbols of Sumerian civilization. Tiamat sees things differently than you or I, yes! To her, humans and the land are all a single life form. Tiamat is after Uruk, the heart of the land, driven by her primordial instincts. So that's why she's ignoring my temple. Even if Mount Epi disappears, civilization will carry on. But if Uruk and the Golden Dummy are annihilated here, Mesopotamian civilization itself will vanish. That's right, if you wish to protect human history, you have to stop Tiamat at all costs. But no attacks work on Tiamat. I tried to create an opportunity, but I didn't think she'd be quite so enormous. We can neither stop her nor drive her back. Why is Tiamat invincible anyway? Oh, on that point, I do have a theory. Tiamat, actually, I believe all of the beasts have individual differences. Of all of them, Tiamat's inborn nature is to never experience death. No matter what she does, death will never find her. Shini destroying Tiamat's brain out at the sea more or less proved that theory. So, she regenerated after she died. Isn't that just resurrection? No, it's different. It's more retrogression than aggression. Regeneration. I know this sounds absurd, but stay with me. Tiamat is the mother of all life in existence. Are you gonna try? Oh, I already answered that one. I need to start saving. I've kind of been bad. I've kind of been pulling on everything, and I really shouldn't because I'm supposed to be saving my my SQ. The very fact that we're all alive proves her existence. That's why there's no way to destroy her. It's paradoxical, but as long as life continues to exist on land, Tiamat, Beast 2, will never die. She is the beginning and the end. The only way she can be affected by the normal laws of physics and be harmed is as the last thing on the world to die. We definitely can't beat her. I mean, there's no point. To defeat Tiamat, first the human race would need to. All life on Earth would have to die out. That's right. That's why I have no choice but to report that she's invincible. So then, what about the opposite? Exactly. Reason of you to think as I do. Ereshkigal! Ereshkigal! Ereshkigal, are you there? Shush! Be more respectful when you're trying to call a goddess. I've been busy taking care of souls since yesterday. I can even take a dead man's help at this point. First of all, I didn't lend you the Mirror of Kerr so that you and I could chat. It was just an apology for everything I've done. Hi. Oh, it's... Give me a moment. Ereshkigal, goddess of the underworld, is here in all of her splendor. Do you have business with me, King of Uruk? Ereshkigal, you're being so formal all of a sudden. Ah, you're much prettier than the celestial goddess. It looks like some soul-searching in the underworld has made you more ladylike. Why are you looking at me, Goldie? And stop smiling at her, Shini! You're embarrassing me 2 times over. The fact of the matter is, I called you here to ask a favor. Currently, Tiamat is heading for Uruk. She will arrive in 2 days. If we don't defeat her, Mesopotamia will fall. However, Tiamat will not die as long as there is life on Earth. Therefore, Mistress of the Underworld, I want you to attend to Tiamat. If death cannot touch her in the world of life, then send her down to the world devoid of life. In the Underworld, wouldn't she be the last living thing? Huh? What are you talking about? Someone mothered in my underworld? Wait, did you say send? You seriously said send her down? Of course, Ereshkigal, goddess of Kerr, in the name of the king I command you. Open the gate of the underworld across all of Uruk and bind the beast of disaster that calls itself Tiamat down in the bowels of the earth. That is your role after wreaking havoc with the 3 goddess alliance. Consider that to be your atonement. Ugh, it's impossible. What's impossible is impossible, and that's impossible. Are you telling me to bring the underworld directly beneath Uruk? How do you expect me to do something so ridiculous? I guess I have no choice. And you'll do it? Well, yes. After all, if I don't, Mesopotamia will be wiped out, right? I've been listening all this time, ever since you returned to the surface. All the time, actually. So, I know what King Gilgamesh is talking about. To be honest, I was even a little impressed. I knew it. I knew the underworld was the way to go. Ishtar, you should do some soul searching so you can be less useless. Damn! Ishtar's catching strays! What the freak? But being convinced and doing it are 2 different things, Gilgamesh. Do you really think covering the entirety of Uruk with a hole of death is a simple task, even for me? Just doing it in my jurisdiction of Kutha City was a major undertaking. As big as Uruk is, it will probably take me at least 10 years. What? 10 years? We don't have that kind of time. Well, actually, since I hate Uruk, I might have been plotting something the whole time. So give me 3 days and it'll be ready. You and Ishtar are 2 of a kind. Oh, stop. Now you're embarrassing me 3 times over. Haha, brilliant, Ereshkigal. But you and I need to chat a little more later. If we can manage to drop Tiamat in the underworld, then defeating her may not be impossible. But what are we going to do about this time issue? Tiamat will arrive here in Uruk in 2 days. Ereshkigal needs 3 days to repair the gate to the underworld. If we defeat Tiamat after Uruk falls, we won't be able to repair the collapse of the foundation of humanity. You people will have to deal with that. My hands are full preparing the gate. 2 days. Or even 1 day. We need to hold Tiamat off at least that long. But how? The axe of Marduk is broken. Fear not. I already see a strategy for victory. Here's a chance for Ishtar to actually be useful. Why me? Oh, I see. With Ishtar, certainly. Oh, that's right, yes. It'll be a cinch with Ishtar, yes. So that's how we'll do it. You're amazing, Ishtar. Yes, it's just like Merlin said. That's our Ishtar. Wait, what's going on? Oh, is this the is this the bull? Huh. It's not that Ishtar herself is all that. And spoiled or rotten. Unspoiled or rotten. I'm so much more amazing because I can set up an underworld gate. You were just playing dumb. What a nice way of showing us the ace up your sleeve. But enough of that. Come now. I'm like, is this the Googleana part? Call on Googleana. Yeah! Yes, Googleana, the bull of heaven, who serves Ishtar. It's said to be as big as a mountain, Sumir's greatest holy beast. I bet Googleana can stop Tiamat in her tracks. Of course. Yes. Yeah, that's right. With my Googleana, yes. In its heyday, Googleana could even make the Tigris River run dry. I heard that from the people of Ur, yes. They all say Ishtar's servant, Googleana, is a holy beast to be feared. They praise you too, Ishtar, yes. The holy beast that none of the other gods could tame. But I hear that you managed to bring it to the heel first by being strict, then by being more strict. Yes, that's right. Googleana is like my, vehicle. But everyone, I think you're making too big of a deal out of it. Googleana isn't really that great. It wouldn't be of any use against Tiamat. Ishtar! 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 What's the matter? You don't look well. Shini, we need to get the baby dinosaur back. I'm sorry! She lost the keys to the Googleana. Normally, we'd all have to listen to your irritating high-pitched laughter while you brag about how great he is, even though it's not even yours originally. No. Don't tell me. No. I don't have Googleana. What did you just say? I don't have it. I lost it. I lost it somewhere. I think it was in the north, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I even searched all through Babylonia, but I just couldn't find hide or nor hair of Googleana. You stupid, useless, bratty goddess! Why do we even bother recruiting you? Little did she know, she didn't lose it, it got stolen from her. Well, this is just perfect. And right when we were one step away from having a workable plan. Now we're up against a wall. All of us at Chaldea want to agree on the strategy of luring Tiamat to Uruk and then sending her to the underworld. But there just isn't enough time. You could go up against Tiamat and just accept that you die or get swallowed up by the mud, but then we'd be even worse off. Funny tidbit, the second summer event was Ishtar holding the steel ball run race to create Googleana after this disaster. Fine. Adjourned. This war council is taking a break. Whining will do us no good. We have no plan, but hastiness is also the height of folly. And Shini is exhausted. Let us rest our weary bones here. you giving us a day off? There isn't much time until dawn. This will be our last chance to relax in Uruk. Everyone replenish your energy. But don't stop thinking. You're not going to sleep and just give up. We're going to get through tonight so we can survive tomorrow. I actually really like Ishtar. I want a Reshkigal. She's on my list. I don't even have Tiamat. How can I check her profile? I love this music so much. It's on my room? Oh. I'm guessing material servant, and then I just dig for Tiamat. Wherever the fuck she is. Scroll up? Okay. Material Shini. So higher up. Wait, why can I look at him? So she's gotta be. Oh, there. I like that her weight, her height, 160 centimeters, is 7,407,000. What? Jesus Christ. Hey, I dropped in to say hi, Shini. So, this is the famous Chaldea embassy. I'm a bit surprised, yes? Yep. I was imagining someplace more like a palace, but I like it. It seems homey. By the way, where's dinner? I'm expecting something like a warm Chaldean family meal. If you're hungry, Jaguar, I'll happily make you something, yes! How about rocks topped with salt? That's just rock salt, damn it! So I've got to cook my own meat then. Would Shini dress up as it like Ishtar? I mean, there is art of me as Ishtar. Hold on. Not that one. But not like that outfit. But I mean, if you want me to, I could get an art piece of me wearing that outfit too. Because we have I gotta find it. Because we have this one. I have her, this one. I had it colored more towards my color scheme, but... But no, I can get the Ishtar one. The other one. I also have this one. And Jaguar goes off to the kitchen. Now, for some peace and quiet. Sorry for the commotion. Well, to tell you the truth, I had nowhere else to go. Most everyone is dead. And to the surviving Uruks, Jaguar and I were enemy goddesses, no? I don't want to make them uneasy on their last night, so let me stay here, okay? Woo-hoo! I forgot. At Eridu. Oh, you mean the cylinder seal I showed you at Eridu? Yes, I knew about Tiamat. And that Gorgon had synchronized with her consciousness, and had convinced herself she was Tiamat's second coming. But I was a bad goddess, so I couldn't tell you or Gorgon the truth, no. I wanted to be Gorgon's friend, though. That cylinder was the most I could tell you. It was my way of saying, please, be careful, there's more to come. You didn't tell us for Gorgon's sake? Well, yes. For that one time, I was on Gorgon's side, not humanity's. I wanted you, no, all of humanity, to truly hate her. I wanted you all to go up against her with everything you had. If you'd known Gorgon was fake, and the true threat lay behind her, you would have pitied her and taken her lightly. I didn't want that to happen. That's why I couldn't just come out and tell you. Well, you found out anyway, huh, Shini? Pathetic, no? That's not pathetic. You think so? Yeah, I hope not. I may not look like it, but I am Mesoamerica's principal deity. I need to look good for my new contractor. Food's ready. Lay 'em with rock salt, cooked Jaguar style. So, what are you talking about? Let me join in. Are we figuring out how to run away tomorrow? Yes! We were saying that if we sacrificed a goddess, we might be able to stop Tiamat. Here, have my meat. We can't get you nice and plump if you're hungry. Seriously, it's been 6 centuries since Cuckoo's been nice to me. Wait, didn't I get killed around then? Well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. If my life can save you, that's fine with me. Yeah, I finished the event besides farming, and I'm just going to do the farming off stream because it's a little bit easier, because then I don't have people min-maxing me, and I can just kind of go at my own pace. Because I know if I don't bring the right servants and don't 3-round the 90 plus or 90 plus nodes, I'm going to get backseated into oblivion. So I'm just going to go farm it off stream, because I don't care if it takes me 4 or 5 or 6 turns to do the 90 plus node, because I'll be watching YouTube videos while I'm doing it, so it doesn't bother me at all. I'm not going to try hard the nodes. I'm going to be just sitting here and clicking and watching YouTube. Or tomorrow when I'm working. Yeah. I just don't feel like, yeah, I just don't feel like getting people on my case like, why aren't you bringing Oberon and Castoria? You should be bringing this to me. No, I don't care. I will go at my own pace. Plus, my new phone can handle FGO a lot better than my old one. Because my old one, if I'd start farming on it, it would be dead within the hour. But my new one can handle it really well. So, but yeah, that's what I do. I just put YouTube on. I'll just farm. So, figured we'll push Babylonia a little bit more. Get a little bit more Babylonia in before Satanta comes down on me like in 4 days. You really? Is this what Stockholm Syndrome looks like? Huh? No way. Cuckoo and I are rivals. Our lives are of equal worth. If I die and Cuckoo survives, that's okay. If Cuckoo dies and I survive, that's perfectly fine. That's our relationship. Since we can't be together, we keep things balanced that way. Aw, well thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate it. If the good god is strong, people turn good. When an evil god is strong, they turn evil. We can never both be successful, no. It's rare for us to be in a situation like this. It's strange that Jaguar and I both want the same thing. That's never happened in the myths. No, it's not the same. I only thought of defeating Cuckoo. But Cuckoo's different. This time around, everything she's doing is to save humans. To save humans. I already told you, I enjoy fighting, so I joined the alliance so I could kill you. That's a lie. Cuckoo joined so she could stop the other goddesses. I mean, those goddesses weren't the sort to stop after just a firm talking to. The plan was to get the Auric Grail first, so she could stop them from exterminating all humanity. For the night, just borrow any friend's Summer, Ubuki, Soji, and use Castoria plus any other art support. Okay. So, I guess I would bring in Castoria plus... What's her face? The one from the Waxy Moon Chronicles? Quota was a good big sister. That's not fair. I was able to be a good big sister. But I wasn't able to be a good big sister, but I did do my best, yes! If I get another chance, I want to try to get along with Gorgon better. Alright, I'll look into it. Either way, I didn't really want to do the farming on stream, because as I said, I can do that off stream by myself. Where I can just, watch a YouTube video and veg. Ishtar, were you resting? Yeah, I know, I can go looking for it. I just borrow whoever I want, even if it takes long. Yes, I was enjoying the night breeze while I watched what's become of Uruk. What about you, Mash? Why aren't you with Shini? Senpai's at the embassy. She wants to clean her room one last time. What? That's silly. That's so like her. By this time tomorrow, either Uruk will be gone, or you'll have beaten Tiamat and be heading back to your own era. No, I can't say for sure. But I don't think Senpai is thinking about Uruk being destroyed. I don't think she's sad about leaving either. It's probably just a natural gesture to show gratitude. We've stayed in this town longer than any before. So it's not about getting attached, it's just something normal for a human to do? You two must have gone through a whole lot of goodbyes. You don't see them as something to mourn. Goodbyes are always going to come. You can't get through life if they make you sad all the time. Holy crap, I can't read for shit tonight. So you send them off with as much appreciation as you can, and rejoice in the fact that you met, and that you will live to say goodbye. Your orders? A good journey. I finally understand why Gilgamesh is so nice to you. I like this Ishtar. She's so nice. And then there's Strange Fake, who's a bitch. Thank you. But, was King Gilgamesh being nice? That was nice? Wow! Ignorance is scary. I mean, right now he's acting weirdly like a wise king. But he was never the kind of person who'd make a plan that relies on other people. He's a brutal person at his core. He'll kill without a second thought, without the slightest regard for someone's circumstances or feelings. This time, he's been playing the good-natured king, but when it's time to fight an opponent like Mother, I guess he turns into a proper hero. It reminds me of when he was having fun with Enkidu. He was, well, you know, pretty cool back then? Just like in your legends. I see, but I think this King Gilgamesh is a man you can count on. He's got nothing left to lose now, so I guess it's true that when the chips are down, people show who they really are. You and Shini are like that too. Oh, no, you're a little different. I mean, you're scared of fighting, right? You're still not used to killing or people trying to kill you? That's right, I've been told that before, but I don't let it bother me anymore. I once spoke with a certain servant in a place like this who told me something. No, Leonidas! There's nothing to be ashamed of in fearing battle. It's about taking lives. Of course it's scary. Just as some people are more suited to certain weapons, there are those who are more suited to certain approaches to fighting. Mash, you are not the type who can swallow fear during a fight or get used to it. That fear will follow your entire life. I know, but I want to conquer that fear. At this rate, I'll never be useful to Master. Excuse me? He's so hot, but where's his nipples? Ha, I got a little overheated. Tomorrow is the day we save Nippur. My fighting spirit is already soaring. Anyway, back to what I was saying. You're not the type who can forget fear. You are the type who uses her courage to hold back the fear. That's the type of warrior who I trust and respect. Hold back fear with courage? Are you that way too, Leonidas? Unfortunately, I fear only the dead. I am a king, after all. I've been trained since a very young age to not feel fear in battle. Oh, I'm sorry. It's none of my business. No, it's fine. It's true that I don't feel fear in battle. But I always feared going into battle, leaving my country behind, even to protect it. When I thought of the lives I was leaving behind, I gripped my spear so tightly I could crush it. The worst of all was at Thermopylae. The Persian enemy had 100,000 soldiers, and we only had 300 Spartans. We were just a tiny part of the 7,000-strong Greek alliance. If we fought, we would be destroyed, but we were told if we surrendered and allowed the Persians to pass, they would spare Sparta. Sparta was just a waypoint on their journey. Their true target was Athens, you see. But if we failed to stop them, Athens was doomed. It could only be for a single day, or perhaps a few more, but our tiny resistance could perhaps save the great kingdom of Athens. To choose faith or to choose life, I didn't know which was right, and I felt a fear greater than ever before. To leave my wife and child for certain death. I was beyond fearing my own death, but I was not used to fearing for my family's future. But you went to war anyway. And somehow you held back the 100,000 Persian soldiers for several days with only a few hundred. And died. Was that because you went into battle afraid? No. I only went into battle when I conquered my fear. I was given a divine message, Mash. In my uncertainty, I prayed for guidance from the gods, and I received it. If you go to war, you will never return to Sparta, I was told. That rid me of my uncertainty. I knew I'd be able to fight like before, without hesitation or fear. Why? Even though we were told you would not come back. I was not told that I would be meaningless to fight, and that meant that even if we lost, Sparta would not fall. We would not return to the battlefield, but those deaths would have meaning. I realized that even if we never came back, our battle was going to protect those who would come later. And then I finally realized it gave me the strength to not swallow my fear, but to replace it with hope. I bragged about this to my comrades. Bet you didn't know that, did you? I said. Everybody but you has been doing that this whole time. You're impressing no one. All 300 of us started laughing. I really was a bit of a dolt. Oh, I'm so sorry. What did you get for a YouTube ad? Got some weird AI video about Horus? What the? Until that last battle, I'd never realized the source of my comrade's strength. No, at the very last moment, I was finally able to realize if I caused a miracle at the Hot Gates, it was thanks to that. Listen to me, Mash Kyrielite. Hi, Schmidt! The reason you fear battle is because you know many things you care about. The more of those things there are, the more you overcome the fear, the stronger your heart becomes. Yeah, just so anyone else knows, if you feel like, don't hesitate to use an ad blocker on my streams. I do run ads on the YouTube side. I won't be sad if you run ad blockers, don't worry. I personally run ad blockers on my YouTube, so I won't feel bad if you run ad blockers on me. But I leave the monetized on for the ones that don't, because it kinda, that's where I get most of the money from. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. There's no way to get around that. I find that mobile ads are a lot worse than if you're watching on PC too. You get like the weirdest shit. That will be your greatest weapon, as long as your heart does not break with fear. Nothing will ever stain your shield. You will never be defeated. Huh. He must have been an amazing servant. He's like the voice of reason. Yes, he was a wonderful man. No, all heroic spirits are great people. I'm lucky to have been able to learn so much from all those wonderful people. I see. So that's why your name is Chaldea, huh? What about Chaldea's name? Chaldea isn't the name of a country. It's an observatory, right? This body knew about it. You're observing the planet, just like the light of the stars in the night sky. There you can see the life of another person who shined in the distant past, separated by thousands of years. A story of the stars in the sky, and of this land. Weaving those together is what Chaldea does. Wait, Rin knew about Chaldea? I'm sure that wish is why I felt that I could work with you. You reached out your hand not to use us, but to know us. If the youngest generation who lives in the now comes asking for help, no elder would be refused. A story of the stars, the true meaning of the name Chaldea. Well, I don't know how deep its creator was thinking. By the way, Mash, is there anyone that Shini has special feelings for? Yeah? Someone special Senpai has special feelings for? I don't know. Why? I'm not really sure yet, but Arishkiel seems to really like her. I guess you could say, call it imprinting? She was the first human who treated her normally. Okay. I just thought Chaldea was more like a secret organization that most people wouldn't know about though, so. So I was just curious. We're basically sisters, you know. Okay, yeah. If there's more knowledge about Chaldea later, don't tell me. I don't know. I don't know about what Senpai did before coming to Chaldea. The Grand Order version of Rin probably did when Chaldea upsized its operations after the... Okay. But since coming to Chaldea, every day has been so busy, In other words, Shini has nobody? Okay, this is getting fun. It'll be a three-way affair. Ishtar. An affair? Between who and who and who? Okay. Foe? Nikyu Foe? Are you going to the ziggurat too, Senpai? I thought I'd like to talk to the king one last time. Me too. It was kind of like a daily ritual after all. Let's go together. Yes, with pleasure. I'll stay with you to the end, Senpai. What? The map of the underworld doesn't match what Urashkuyo said. The priests have some documents on the underworld. Go get them now! The priests... Oh, I'm noticing it's lagging. No, the Dinger can stay where they are. Keep them on the walls in all directions. The Dinger on the south and east gate can intercept Tiamat. Deploy the remaining soldiers there. Leave us for a moment. The Chaldean messengers are here. This is a good time for a break anyway. Sleep for 3 hours or so. I'll handle the rest. You're looking a little better. That means I can work you even harder tomorrow. So what is it tonight? Come for one final goodbye, have you? You look busy as always. Yeah, please don't die this time! There aren't enough people. I never thought I'd have to run around the temples or talk to the priests myself. If Saduri were here, no, I shouldn't have said that. She fulfilled the duty heaven set for her. But... King Gilgamesh, you are quiet. Is something wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking you haven't changed at all. You look so frail for someone who spent a month in Uruk. The way you look, even after you go back to Chaldea, no one will believe the stories you tell them. Tricking the goddess on Mount Ebe. The grand battle in the jungle, descent into the underworld, defeating Gorgon, and encountering Tiamat. They're all amazing stories to tell over drinks. It's truly a shame. Foo-foo! Well, it doesn't matter. I'll think of something for you to tell them about Uruk. So, what is it? You didn't come here just to say goodbye, did you? Which dot do I want? The top ... or the bottom ... Which dot? Idiots. It seems you mongrels feel responsible somehow. The serious one? Uruk fell. Many people died. It's all my fault for releasing Tiamat. Is that it? Fools! No one's interested in your repentance. And your misunderstanding is embarrassing. Mash, you told me that only 500 people survived since Sumer, didn't you? That's wrong. It wasn't only 500 people. It was the great number of 500. After all, this present is different than the one I saw. In my vision, I was the only one left in Uruk. But what now? It's true that the end can't be changed. Uruk's destruction cannot be averted. But 500 survived, even if they died tomorrow. Here, at this final moment, that is how many humans remain. I consider that a great achievement. I acknowledge the worth of those who still struggle against a fated death. They have passed through the terminus of this era. King Gilgamesh, you knew, didn't you? That the end was coming, that Uruk would be destroyed. And yet you fought anyway? That's right. The Mage King sent the Grail to this era, and pulled Tiamat from the world of the Void. Tiamat did not live in the Void, piss off! At that point, I foresaw the future and told my people, Uruk will be destroyed in 6 months. This doom cannot be averted. There's no need to say what came after that. You saw all of it with your own eyes. The people of Uruk knew. And they still fought. They tried their hardest to survive till the last day. That's right. I like that smile, Mash Kyrielite. If you were to take pity on them, I would have ended your life here. Right. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry, King. There's no need to be sorry. How humble can you get? Shini, I thought that there was no need to defeat the goddesses. Even if we did, Tiamat would still appear. I was certain that the 3 goddesses would destroy themselves. But you saved the people of Uruk, had compassion for this land, and chose to fight the goddesses. And this was the result. You saved the lives of 500 people who were fated to die. You should be proud of that. It is not a useless thing. Romani seems to be asleep. In that case, here is some unsolicited advice. This is about humanity and the singularities. You've traveled through 6 singularities so far. You must have fought many battles in the singularities. But when the Grail is recovered and the foundation of humanity is restored, all the damage from the singularity is erased. Was that what you were told? Yes. Once the incineration of humanity has been stopped, everything that occurred during the singularity is repaired. And nobody remembers anything that we did. That's a lie. It's not true. The lives lost will not be restored. What happened cannot be undone. Wait, what? But that wasn't what we were told. The singularities are anomalies in history. If the damage was reflected in human history, the whole course of history would have to change. That's not it. That's not it at all. It's just made to match. For example, let's say a dragon kills someone, and then you make the singularity disappear. The incineration of humanity is prevented. Even then, the person is still dead. Instead of being killed by a dragon, history will remember them as having been killed by some beast. Uruk is the same. Even if you defeat Tiamat and remove the singularity, the first dynasty of Uruk will fall. All that changes is the explanation, whether it was at the gods' hands or it simply deteriorated. Then our fight. That's right. It doesn't result in, it didn't happen. I told you to be proud, right? You truly saved many lives. Do not be deluded by the notion that everything will go back to normal. You stubbornly, somewhat awkwardly, saved the lives in front of you. And the result is what you see now in Uruk. All your choices had a meaning. In nature, there's no glory without sacrifice. Loss and gain are always balanced. Much is lost, and much is gained. Even without the Mage King causing chaos with the Grail, something just as bad would have happened eventually. The people of that era will weigh the scales of good and evil themselves, and their value will be judged by future generations. That is how human history is made, Shini. Neither you nor I can say what came of your battles, what you protected, or what you left behind. Only those who come after you will know. So for now, follow the path you choose. Yes, well, we'll take your words to heart, King Gilgamesh. Right. See you tomorrow. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I destroyed my own country once, too. Foe? Yes, when I was spending all my time looking for immortality, I wandered for so long and came back empty-handed to a desolate country. The citizens were so sick of their absent king, they all went to other cities. Only Siduri was left. And even Siduri just said, I wasn't going to leave until I got a chance to complain to you. I realized that I was unworthy of a true king, and I decided to rebuild Uruk, since I was in search of a new goal anyways. And so I came up with the idea of fortress cities, and made Uruk what it is today. At once, it feels like an age, and the blink of an eye. It's like a single remnant of a dream. But I haven't repented or anything, you know. Who I am will never change. A king doesn't live for his people. The people live for their king. But then, what does a king live for? What else? He lives for the things he finds joy in. If anything, I ruled over Uruk for my own entertainment. And one of the things that entertained me was your struggles. I haven't seen the result yet, but you've done well enough. Tomorrow is the last day. Get some rest. I'm looking forward to the last fight, you know. Oh, I'm gonna do so much better than... I'm gonna do so much better than well enough. So, this is the Celestial Hill. This is so stupid. Why did I come here just before the end? It's a place this body remembers well. The place where they made the first friend and made a vow. It's meaningless. This place is meaningless, and so am I. I've lost everything. I should just shut down. My creator abandoned me. I never even had a place to return to. I'm just a fake after all. What are you doing? Why don't you stand, fool? Huh? I can't believe this. Just how busy can it get tonight? I thought I could finally rest, but now I stumble on you. I will forgive you for dripping blood everywhere and for falling to your knees, but I won't allow you to put your corpse on display here. I ain't sifting him. I'll forgive you for dirtying my floor and stuff, but you're not fucking dying here. Go away. Get up and be gone. If you go, I will ignore your crimes. What's wrong? Can't you stand? Weren't you supposed to be the god's greatest creation? I don't know what happened, but you got a huge hole in your chest. Talk about letting your guard down. What gives you the right to look down on me? I won't let you. Damn it. I can't let you. I can't let you see me like this. Come to think of it, this thing's still been sitting around. I missed the chance to use it, and I feel silly to just throw it away. You can have it. Huh? I know you were using the Grail as a heart before. The Great Grail of Uruk will work just as well. Why? Why are you doing this? I'm your enemy. Tiamat made me. I can clean blood, but body is crossing the line. Yeah. I like that. I'm not your Enkidu. I'm just a doll with a different heart inside. That's right. You're not Enkidu. You're someone else using a stolen body. But even so, you are still worthy of my protection. No, my friendship. Do I have to spell it out, you hopeless fool? Even if your heart and soul are different. That body of yours is the one and only chain of the heavens on earth. When someone insisted they were a weapon to the very end. But if I had taken them at their word, then it's only natural for me to care for you. After all, you're the successor to the weapon I trusted most. What's wrong with me favoring you? Farewell, Kingu. It's the end of the world. Do as you will. Wait, I don't understand. What do you... I'm telling you that no matter who your mother is, or how you were born, simply do the things you really want to do. Like we once did. You said you lost everything? That's laughable. You still have your freedom. You can shut down your heart later. What? It's too late. I never had a goal I could strive for. I never had a will of my own to choose freedom. That scene's actually really touching in the anime. Also, he fucking loses his leg, I think. Like, he tries to walk and his leg, like, falls off or some shit. I don't know. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom super quick because I've been drinking, like, coffee and energy drinks all day, so I'll BRB. You guys can vibe to, Tiamat's music. Losing a leg king really is like theater kid? Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry. Another no battle one. I mean, I expected it. Absolute demonic front. Ooh, we finally get the name. It's done. Did everyone get enough rest? Then I shall brief you all on last night's survey results. Look here. Oh, this is a diagram of Tiamat's true form? This is made really well. How'd you do it? It's a collaboration between me and Oryx priests. Based on their information, I polished it up. Yes, good work on that front. But now take a look at her legs. From last night till dawn, we received several reports from the surviving academic facilities near the coast. Oh! We got a raid! Hello, raiders! I tab over to Twitch so I can see, because all the messages spam by so fast so I can't read them. Hold on, let me shrink stuff here so I can see the chat better. Okay. Alright. Ashton, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you playing? Just chatting. Okay. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Madly Madman and Urt355. Hello. How's Babylonia? It's going pretty good. I cleaned up with the rest of the event, so I'm ready to farm now. And then I was like, all right, well, we still got like an hour and a half. Let's go do a little bit more Babylonia before... We're going to try and get some Babylonia done before Satanta comes in and smacks you in the face. Because it's just been event after event after event. I haven't had time to sit down and do Babylonia. We were chatting and catching up since I was gone for a week. Oh, like vacation? Big Tiamat, yes. We received several reports from surviving academic fields near the coast. Tiamat is walking on the water's surface. It doesn't look like she can control her own weight. We hypothesize that those legs may be too thin to support that giant body. We should assume Tiamat can only walk on water. That was the final report. Both myself and Caldia believe this theory is dead on. If it wasn't, there's a little reason to encroach on the land like that. Your avatar is so cool. Thank you! The glasses are not part of it. The glasses are just, we threw those on because of the summer event. Yeah, something like that. Since I did a pretty big SMP event beforehand, I gotta fit. Ah. Yeah. So the event, we learned about Vtubers. I'm like, you know what? I want to be called that. I'm the Vtuber. I need to finish summer event. This is me encouraging you. Go do your summer event. Do it. It's free. Lots of materials. Get it done. Its purpose is to engulf the land, but at the same time, it creates a pathway for Tiamat. Right, like rails for trains. We think it's a path made for her to travel. Even if we can't kill Tiamat on land, if we get rid of the ocean around her, we can stop her movement. I just need the Grail. Go get the Grail then. And then beat up whatever servant you're planning on giving the Grail to. Therefore, our combat objective shifts from Tiamat to the Black Mud. We remove it entirely. But yeah, I did like the event. On a scale of 1 to 10, rate the Blue Dino in the event. I love him, and I wanted to keep him, and I'm sad. I'm sad that you don't get to keep him. I'm actually doing artwork right now of me holding the dino. I love the dino. Steggy! Yeah. Sorry, I'm also chatting with a friend too on the side. I'm just trying to find the 3 pieces of artwork I can send him for. Based. Been enjoying single player vintage story since the newest update. 1.22 adds some new challenges. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome on in. I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I play, why is it black? I play a variety of different games, but this week we're kind of going hard on FGO. And we're going to be doing some Ocarina of Time randomizer tomorrow night. Can't wait to get backseated like usual. And then we're going to slog our way through Art and Ellico on the weekend and pray to God that I'm getting closer to the end. Not that I don't like the game, I just feel like it's kind of overstayed its welcome. Finished Lost World 7 yesterday. Oh, nice! And all I got in my 30 pulls for Summer Kama was a Martha. I don't have Martha. Okay. Chaldea has named that black mud Encroaching Ocean Chaos Tide. They're feverishly analyzing a way to revert it to normal seawater. If they make it in time, we can delay Tiamat's arrival at Uruk. But yeah, I've been liking Babylonia. So just everyone warning, just try not to spoil me on anything. I've done my absolute best to not know too much about the game. Like I know like who Solomon is, unfortunately. I know who Romani actually is, and I know the whole end of the game. I know the end. The big thing that happened in December. Thank you, Twitter. Twitter spoiled me. The singularity ends. What? Really? Wifey! King Gilgamesh, a report from the South Observation Post. Tiamat has resumed her advance. Nemo. You know what's funny? I had people come in before and be like, "Oh, this is FGO. What's the story of FGO? Can you tell me the story of FGO?" And that's literally what I've been told to tell people. Shit happens. Like, okay, yeah, stuff. 3 hours till she reaches the ruins of Gursu City. We estimate 8 more hours until she reaches Uruk City. That's half a day earlier than expected. Even if we analyze in time, we won't have time to get rid of the Chaos Tide. She is an early riser for such a massive creature. If so, we must destroy those legs, even if it seems impossible. General, take 50 elites from the wall. We will ride to battle. What's the story of FGO? Yes. No, there's no need for that, Gilgamesh. The warriors had the job of intercepting Tiamat at the wall, right? I will be the one to remove the black mud. No, the chaos tide. I can't do an entire ocean's worth, but my noble phantasm is enough to clear a perimeter around Tiamat once she gets ashore. I will use my son's pilgrimage, Pale del Sol, to vaporize the mud right from under her. Yes! Oh, you had that! We're finally gonna see the possum scorching Lady Quetzalcoatl get serious. Pedro del Sol. Personally, I watch spoilers. Doesn't really ruin my experience unless the character I like just dies. That's like saying, what's the story of Lord of the Rings? 50-50, anything can be made into Sexy Lady Y magical death match. Yes! My noble phantasm that was at the altar in Eridu. If Shini had shattered the sunstone back then, we wouldn't have been able to use it now. No! Yep. Truly the devil's luck. In Shini's case, you never know what strange thing they do will end up being fortuitous. Yes, the results of Operation Plancha, not destruction, have worked out in our favor. Can you do it, Quetzalcoatl? Can I trust you with this? See? But it's still dangerous. Pale del Sol uses a lot of stamina. So I need to have Shini take me right up to Tiamat. And continuously supply me with magical energy while I use my noble phantasm. So you're saying we need to somehow deal with Lamu flying around, get right under Mother's legs, and then stay there the entire time Quetzalcoatl is displaying her noble phantasm? Right on all counts. It's terribly dangerous, yes. Alright, let's do it. Fine, since Shini agrees as well, we shall now commence our Operation Intercept Tiamat. They die? You mean coup? Hold on. Ah, yes, forcing Story Affairs to fight to murder death. Kill. News so devastating she started coughing. Spoiler, Shini loves it. Prepare. Yeah, so the spoiler alert for me is if I end up falling for someone, they will die. It's happened so many times. Like if I see a dude I like in an RPG, they are probably dead. Like I was playing Golden Sun, the third one. Is Dark Dawn the third one? I was playing the Golden Sun, and the pirate dude that you meet in the first games is kind of a douche, but then by the third game he's cleaned up. I was like, oh shit, he's hot now. Yo, he's just my type. And then he died. He's like, Orgo is bait. Fine, since Shini agrees as well, we shall now commence operation to intercept Tiamat. All soldiers to your posts. From now on, the only one left in the ziggurat will be the king. No matter what, you will not depart from the wall. Yes, my king, fortune be with you, King Gilgamesh. We wish to show the greatest gratitude and respect for your leadership and achievements, your majesty. You too, fight for me until the very end. Now go, Master of Chaldea. When you've completed the mission, return to me here. I'll listen to your report of victory to kill some time. Don't make me wait too long. I kind of want to play some Metroid games, but with the way that I get backseated, I really don't want to touch them. We're on your way, Gilgamesh. Woo-hoo! We've left Uruk. People just don't get it at all. Yeah, and I think, like, Metroid be backseat to hell, I imagine, since it's a game about hidden doors and getting lost. Yeah. Doctor, we will now guard Quetzalcoatl as she heads towards Tiamat. Is that correct? Yeah, right now we're in a hurry calculating Tiamat's speed and field of vision. It's dangerous to position yourself right in front of Tiamat. We don't know what she'll do to the enemies when she sees them. A large number of Lamu are circling around Tiamat as well. Battling them will be inevitable. We're verifying a route that won't be in Tiamat's line of sight with relatively few Lamu. Can you wait about 2 more minutes? What's that? I declare to all remaining citizens of Uruk, I commend you for surviving to this day. First and foremost, I am overjoyed at our success. Over 6 months ago, when the demonic front was set up, I told all of you, no matter what we do, Uruk will fall. I will not determine for you how you should meet that end. You can flee, you can drown in pleasures, you can throw yourselves down to the underworld in despair. However, you all said you would fight. Despite knowing the end was coming, you were determined to resist. I really like the singularity so far. And it kind of redeems Gilgamesh. For the well, somewhat. Truly, Uruk was a fortunate city. Its history, its life, its people. Myself included. King Gilgamesh. The protection of gods is no longer needed in the world of man. As proof, I built a fortress and you all answered to my call. I know now with certainty that it was no mistake, and now this final trial will test it, and us to the utmost. Now is the time to deny the primordial god and begin the age of man. Mind yourselves, my elite warriors. This is the battle for true separation from the gods. Give your lives to me, the king. Pass on the glory that is Uruk to generations to come, to the last man. If I could, I would have given you one of mine. I think I've had him come home 3 times now with jump scares. Unbelievable. I didn't think he was that thoroughly prepared. I saw that he built a lookout at the top of his ziggurat, but it was made just for his speech. How stupid. Yes, the King of Heroes has returned. Yeah, I have to admit as well, that troublesome king is most definitely one of the greatest pioneers. And we're done. We have the fastest route to Tiamat. Is it Fate Game? It is. Shini, Mash, Ishtar, Quetzalcoatl, and Jaguar Warrior. We're at the point of no return for this battle. You'll all be pushed to the absolute limits. Are you prepared? Someday I should roll for more Archer Guild copies. I still have them MP2. Commencing! Final order! The Fate Game where the orders are grand. Good. Then as Commander of Chaldea, I order you to commence the operation. Your objective is to approach Tiamat, Beast 2, and bar its advance using noble phantasms. This operation will end with the burning of the Chaos Tide. All of you, proceed to it with full strength. But yeah, this is Fate Grand Order. I've played on and off. I've been playing since August. I only really do the stories on stream. Sometimes I'll do events off stream and I'll record them, and I do farming off stream. So I'm not really that leveled, but also sorry the bots keep yelling at everyone to not backseat me. It's I have to do that. Someday I'm gonna get around 120 noble. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. As a JRPG fanatic, like, I'm okay with it. It's a lot of reading, but it's still pretty good. And like, I know the first few singularities are a slog. I'm not gonna complain too much about them because I've played some pretty shitty JRPGs, so, you know. But I liked Camelot. I definitely am liking Babylonia. And I like the music right now. Okay. Okay. I think we'll bring in Ku for this one. Yo, Arash! I'm one of the Arash gangs of the level 120 Arash. Good luck with getting your Nobukatsu. We love exotic choices. I think this is... Also, if anyone's wondering, I just bring these ones at the end because I'm just leveling their, I'm leveling their bonds. Although I should... Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, I got her. I did her on the weekend. I got her to 10. I got her 10, 10, 10. Master, we've entered Team Atsiel Division. Lamu incoming. It's been 2 hours since we departed, Uruk. I'm tired of waiting. I'll take the vanguard. You okay with that, Quetzalcoatl? See, of course. I can fight too, but if possible, let me save up my strength, yes! I think you're already aware, but you're in Team At's territory. No matter what you do, the Chaos Tide will also be eating away at you. Be careful. Yes, commencing battle, Master. Alright.
出席率
受けるがいい。
落第だ。不勉強。
Ow. Holy shit. Alright, well that... Alright, you? Lotto's will be your best friend, yeah.
Ah, 出席確認。そこだ。そこだ。ケアレスミス。
Sieg's cool. I like Sieg.
了解。
圧倒します。
ああ。
イーグル。
そこだ。
で、出席確認。
残らず。
A house with one bathroom is hell if you're living alone.
全種回復。加減話だ。絶望に挑む。ポイヘン。
I actually, my first one was 0.
不便。比率0。
圧倒します。
Hello, Oris.
ケアレスミス。落第だ。
Big ass Lamu.
早書きです。カルウェナ。
おじます。次は
歴史。宇宙を学びましょうか。
対粛清ボー
出
ル。
席確認。
はじめ。
I learned about Faith through the collab with Honkai Star. Yeah. Well, I've known about Faith for a while.
万物を学ぶことで真に大切なものを知る。マハープラーヤ。
最果ての島。罪の都。
That's why everyone lives a little bit longer.
集う。円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアーバロン。
ケアレスミス。
My my Emiya from Honkai Star Rail is E5, I think. I'm working on getting him E6.
あ、了解。あ、了解。け。そこだ。もはやメガネは必要ある。
Not gonna lie, when they kind of took Arjuna down half health in the first hit of the of the fight, I was kind of worried. I was like, oh, this is painful. His arrows are nukes. They are, and then you take him to like the special modes, and it's just like millions upon millions of damage. Combo him with high res down characters and you get a deadly combo. He's so I can't show it right now, but my team for him right now is him, and I have the AHA unit that came out at the start of the new patch, the Peacock Girl, and I have Sparkle, and I run what's his face? Perminator Don Heng, the shielder dude. That's the team that I run with him. I'm holding off on taking him to 120 only because it's not worth my time right now. I would sooner work on getting other units up to level 100 before I pour the resources into 120. Fable, oh my god, Fable, I love Fable. Hey look, assassin! Too bad Cav hasn't logged in, so I can't steal his assassin. Cav, where's your Ezo? It's worth it for the fave versus level 100. Yeah, but that's a lot of resources I don't have to take a character to 120. I would sooner focus on trying to get skills up and stuff, because, yeah. There's so many characters I still want to level. My main team for Honkai Star is buffing Misha. Misha, isn't that the clerk, the dude with the broom? Yeah. I need to actually play Honkai Star Rail. I'm behind by 2 planets. Strings, I know you're lurking. I know you're lurking, Strings. I'm still in the middle of doing whatever the fuck that planet is. No, I left. I'm at a Penacony. I'm in the next one. Whatever it was. Greek one, yeah, that one. The one that lies. I am on Amphorius. I was talking to the Weaver chick. Let's see when your last login was. Recently! Shut up! Leave me alone! Sorry, I poked a friend to log in because I want to use his Ezo. Alright, vibe. Okay, that was not bad. Yeah, I need to log in again. I've just been busy. But I should actually install it on my phone because my phone is high enough now. Like, my phone's strong enough now that I should be able to. Wait, why is this set by login? Cav, login! I want your Ezo! Yeah, I need to log in. I've just been really busy. Unless you did at least get Super Wolf. I don't think he's gonna log in. Yeah, the end voice actor's been swapping it. I don't think he's logging in. Kevin! Kev! Oh, wait, I just got a thumbs up. Maybe we'll do a Honkai Star Rail stream next week. I don't know. I feel like I've kind of shoehorned myself into specifically only certain games, and I feel like I should probably start mixing it up. I think it's because I was trying to get through the Zelda series, and then I was like, wow, I really like, it's Zelda, FGO, Zelda, And then Arch and Elico. Like, I don't really have any... I don't have a way to really do anything. Like, switch anything out. If anyone's wondering, I'm waiting for a friend to log in so I can steal his 102 EZO. Or 100 EZO. Because for some reason in a 10-year-old game, I can't just go into my friends list and pick who I want to borrow. I have to, like, pray to the RNG gods for, like, the friend to show up. The best part, have you heard? No, I haven't. And it's actually not... Oh, shit. You didn't get smacked for that, did you? Hold on. I don't think that's... No. It's not a bannable... No, it's not a banned word, it's a blocked word. But that's not that one. It's Mass Effect that got blocked. The best part is when I pick them and then I go in and then I realize I wanted to change something or I did something wrong and then I back out and then they're gone, or I get them for one round and then they fuck off again. Like, I joke now in DMs with him, like, yeah, I got your EZO for one turn and then he presence concealed me and disappeared. There he is. Alright, Lancer, so... We block words so people don't stop asking to play them. So Mass Effect got blocked because Keshi wouldn't stop asking me. I don't think they're timeout words anymore, but Roblox, Fortnite, Five Nights at Freddy's, Deltarune, Undertale, and Mother / shit, what's the English name for it? That one, whatever it is. Those are all YouTube block words because I just got tired of people asking me to play them. Like, I'll have the most random people come in and be like, do you play Roblox? You should play Roblox. You should go play Roblox. Why don't you play Roblox? I'm like, yeah, sure. That's exactly what I want to do. Play Roblox and bring in all the little 12 and 13-year-old screaming kids into my channel. Perfect. Let's go. Increasing the number of Lamu and transform Lamu. The potency of the Chaos Tide is also rising. It seems the closer we get to Tiamat, the stronger the corruption gets. If it's this bad so far away, it's gonna be much worse by her feet. Yeah, and the Lamu are getting stronger, meow! They're gonna be stronger than meow! It's better for the streamer to play a game that they want. It's better to watch them enjoy themselves. I just don't have any desire to play those games. It's not just their forms, their magical circuits have been strengthened. Did they evolve even more overnight? Hello! Shini, what's going on with Tiamat? Has she noticed you? We're still fine. human. Human. I'm not saying it that many times. There's too many of them to deal with. Shini, run! Master! What's that? The javelin from Gursu! Someone must have survived. But there aren't even 30 of them. If they try to go after the Lamu like that. There! Fun! Weak beings, fun! No good. We can't make it back. Jaguar! Run interference! It looks like there are other humans fighting out there. Show me your speed. We're going to try and save as many of them as possible. Okay, leave it to me. As the beautiful beast of the wasteland, Jaguar warrior, I run thousands of miles to help you, Cuckoo. Also, Artie's... I don't know where the hell Artie's gone. Artie's gone somewhere. This is gonna hurt quite a bit, but I'm gonna go crazy and get the attention of those Lamu. Shini, take care of Cuckoo. She's really angry and scary when things get bad. Thank you, Jaguar Warrior of the Wasteland. Yahaha! Good! Alright, the way of the Jaguar is found in death. What? Keshi! Jaguar is pulled away from the main group. All that's left is... Alright, night-night, Keshi. Sleep well. For us to push forward on our own. I'm getting excited. Come, Lamu. I'm gonna feather you with my arrows. No matter how many you come at me, I won't let you lay a finger on Shini.
Master, わしが護衛に追中がじゃ。なんちゃ心配いらせんぞ。負け。おう、聞こえちゃう。そこだ。そこだ。
I should be fine. I can hit. Twitch is usually pretty good. It's the YouTube side that kind of shits the bed half the time. I like Ishtar. I'm glad she came home my GSSR. I've always liked Ishtar. She's cool. Okay, we're gonna save this for now. And yes, I fallen for this man. Shini likes her voice dog-coded. What are you doing? Artie, weirdo. Stop it. Okay, don't attack for one turn, please. Holy crap, are you eating my curtain? Stop it! window, you weirdo! This is fine. Fuck! Shots. Shots. Can I do shots? No, I can't do shot. Wait, yes I can. Hold on. Oh no, Madly Madman, you got timed out. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Hold up, wait, hold on, wait, Madly Madman. No, did he leave? Okay, no, okay, that's fine. Yeah, be careful, please don't say Roblox, because you will get you will catch a timeout. Like, I had to add it to the timeout list because it got that bad with people coming in and telling me. It said that you did. It said that you caught a 3-minute timeout. Oh, Kashi removed it. No, like, you don't understand the amount of people that would come in and be like, you should play Roblox. You know, Roblox is good. Why don't you play Roblox? It was that bad. Thank you for hitting Izo with that. All according to K-Cock. Goodbye. All according to plan.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. But you know, people will find a way to like get around it. Let me hold on, let me handle. Let me go to that. Nemo ga shinda! Honestly, they should, because they're made of humans.
わしを笑わせんぞ道場と実践とは違うもんぜよ。
Okay. I know Kata's VA from somewhere. I just keep my finger out. Oh, wait. MHA's present mic? My Hero Academia's? Oh, I haven't watched My Hero Academia. Let's see. I'm gonna say we got 15 minutes left, so I think we're gonna try and do one more. Oh my god, we gotta bring the goat in. We gotta bring the goat in. Hello, Alice. I just realized I'm running event. Why didn't nobody point out that I'm running event CEs? Hold on. I mean, if it works. No! Tiamat's still speeding up. This is bad. She's going to reach the fangs of Napishtimstoon. If it's destroyed, the Chaos Tide will flood into Uruk. If that happens, Uruk will be reduced to nothingness before Tiamat even reaches it. Serpents, faster! Master, 700 meters until we reach Tiamat. At our current speed, we'll catch up in 2 minutes. Nash! Be careful. Don't rush too much. It's not just the potency of the mud. Tiamat is causing shockwaves with every step. Napishtism. Horse saber class Lamus. He'll go flying if you don't pay attention. Make sure you lower your center of gravity and hang on. Right, Master, watch out for the rear guard. From this point on, anything can happen. Yeah, not too much longer just because it is late for me. Wait. Get the fuck in here. I'm like, wait a second! You're a little small. I didn't realize Super Orion shrunk. Well. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's about time to beat the shit out of this Lamu. This is the goat. This is the one that carried me through Camelot and punched the fuck out of every Knights of the Round. He failed a crit in the first one.
宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Alright, anyway, that one's dead. We did it! We caught up to Tiamat! Our plan is a go, Master! It's like my go-to cheat. It's Zerebus's Orion. When I first started the game, this was the first master that it paired me up with, and I could only follow. I couldn't actually send a friend, and I haven't deleted Zerebus since because this friggin' Super Orion's been carrying me through so much shit. We did it. We caught up with Tiamat. Our plan is a go, Master. Yeah, we did it, Shini. The chaos, whatever it is getting stronger. Thank goodness we still don't have to get any closer. You've been keeping this far away from Beast 2. All the spirit origin corruption. If they end up having to fight head on, happy to help. Thank you. Also, your Emiya. I liked your Emiya for a while, too. No, things couldn't possibly get that bad. Quetzalcoatl, are you ready? Yes! Leave it to me! I can go at any time. I'm getting enough magical energy from Shini, too. We've come this far. Get down, Mash! That's unfortunate. I wanted to get rid of you unsightly guardians first. It was a bit rash again. Ushiwakamaru. I see. I couldn't detect her through the Chaos Tide's interference. Why use a bow when you can throw hands? Well, that makes him an archer. Ushiwakamaru, are you planning to get in our way again? Have you truly become a slave to Tiamat? I believe I told you already. Mother's control is pleasant. I don't have to think. I can focus on ridding myself of my hate. The greatest and only delectable pleasure I have is the thought of killing you all. There aren't many humans left in the world. I've killed so many of them. I've had enough sensation of the flesh. All that's left for me to do is destroy Uruk. And with Mother, there's no greater ecstasy than killing a country, killing the land. Is there his hands are the arrows he shoots? Which Emiya? Archer Emiya. I won't let you get in the way of it. If Mother's mud doesn't absorb you, then you will need to die here. Or maybe you would choose to become my retainers instead of Mother's? That would be pleasurable too. In just a few days, I will become one with Mother. Since we're friends, I could turn you into familiars fit to be demon god pillars. I'll torment and treat you like insects, the same way my mother once treated me. This is bad, Master. Ushiwakamaru is... Yes. I know you know each other, but it's too late for her. She's all twisted up inside. Fusion from self-replication. A melting of hundreds of cells together, and she's ready to burst from within. I don't even want to imagine what type of monster would come out of that if that happened. It's obvious. Only hatred towards humans would flow from my entrails. A tower of flesh made from hundreds of thousands of corpses. I'll become a blood-crazed warrior stronger than Gorgon. Kill all of you. Gorgon, you say? Looks like you're aware that you're going to be defeated, Vengeful One. Shini, let's do this. As long as she's there, I won't be able to use my noble phantasm. I'm going to utterly destroy that darkened servant. Just try it. Your plan won't get anywhere as long as I'm around. Alright, we're gonna punch her into the ground, I guess. She's an event. Is she an Avenger or an Alter? I know she's not an assassin. She's a question. Thank you. I think she's an Avenger. I mean, we could just bring in... Hey, look, it's an Angry Mango! Oh, is she a rider? I thought she was an assassin. It's an Angry Mango. It's a NP5 Angry Mango. Glad he sucks balls. I mean, we have a moon cancer right there. We also have an Alco. That's a creepy picture. We could also just bring in, we can bring in, Bazette and just have Bazette punch the shit out of her and nah. You wanna see how much Super Orion hits? Hello, Virtuoso. You want to take in Super Orion again? Okay, well, if we're gonna bring in Super Orion, we're gonna double up on the... I sadly don't have anyone that can really buff Busters. I could bring in Scotty to lower its defense, because Scotty's got a defense lowering move. And yeah, Koyon I am saving up for whenever she decides to show up again. I think what we can do is we can just do this. We'll keep Ku just in case. I hate this. Alright, we'll give her something lower than that. We'll give her... Alright, we'll just run this. We'll buff the fuck out of him and we'll just... We'll bring in a bunch of MP pushers and we'll bring in a defense lower. I think this might be the last fight, guys, just a heads up, because I don't want to go too late, because my neighbors. We got a little bit done, and I didn't realize there's going to be a lot of talking for an hour. Well, God. Oh, you are literally unknown. You don't... Okay. Oh, wait. Are you transforming? Wait, what? So, it was a gimmick fight that sent me away, but then I came back the very next day with the exact same team. Okay. Well, we got two busters, so... Well, there's no point in wasting any more buffs because he's just going to punch the fuck out of her. Oh, we finished it. I just need to do map farming. But we finished all the story part of it. Just randomize the party order? Okay. Don't choke me! Wow! Are you serious? What? That was an 80 and a 90 crit! Are you fucking kidding me? No worries, this one's gonna die. Take that.
カルウェナ
Fucking make sure this bitch dies.
古きルーナこういうこともできる古きルーナ罠を仕掛けるでは俺も力を貸してやろうか
あいよ我が宿命月女神に恋願う
Alright, maybe choke me out. Give me luck.
精神に冷徹をアルテミスアグネス
There we go.
戦いは結果だけのことつまりは我々の積み重ねの勝利だよマスター
Also, I got that reference. That's so I loved playing X. Oh, still won't. Artemis still won't chokehold. There. Speaking of Artemis, the 3D, the newer XCOM, the fact that you can literally have the gun pointed right at their temple or their forehead and still miss is absolutely insane. I think, like, I played the old XCOM, like the original Sprite ones, and I really, really liked it. And then I played, like, the newer ones, and, like, I question sometimes when I question the AI in that game. Like, I'll tell it, like, yeah, I want to go here, and it'll take me, like, through the most bullshit path where it's like, alright, you could just walk around the corner of the building, but we're gonna send you through the window instead and alert all the enemies around you and then send you through the other glass window instead, too, so, like... It doesn't make any difference how many of you kill. Haven't you learned? Ushiwakamaru was prepared from the Chaos Tide. Damn, how do we defeat this thing? Ushiwakamaru's spirit origin is completely different now, but why? Why are you working for Tiamat? Why, you ask? What about all of you? Why do you fight so hard to protect humans? You say that the Lamus are horrendous? They technically are. That these monsters are ugly? They are fucking ugly. But there's no difference. Humans are Lamus. There's no difference. They are the same. Let's say there was a heroic deed done amidst the massive tragedies. A miracle that happened among many sacrifices. Out of all the people who only worked for profit, there was one who went around and helped the suffering and asked for nothing. Such an achievement would only be taken advantage of and then dishonored by those who failed to live up to that standard. You humans are always like that. You all crowd around Miracle and insult and laugh about it amongst each other. Why would I want to fight such creatures? Why would I want to fight for such creatures? Why did we all have to be killed? At this point, I won't even try to correct your actions. Just die! Die, all of you! Dying and starting from scratch is the only way left for this world. It's still multiplying? Has this monster divided even its soul? I'll show you no quarter till the very end. As long as I'm here, you will never touch Mother. I'll tear your body. I'll tear you to bloody pieces. You can't stop all of my copies. That is impossible. Your number is meaningless in front of the last ray of hope. It is true the masses are ugly. However, how could you be the one to deny the only heroic deed? Who's there? Lady Shini, I apologize for my lateness. Benkei! Nay, my limbs are still attached. Actually, I am now at my very best. I am ashamed of my cowardice, but still, allow me to take responsibility for the crimes of my lord. You were still alive? I should have roasted you instead of showing you mercy. Hey, let go. Let me go, you third-rate actor. There's no stage left for you to at this point. You know, this scene was really cool in the anime. No, I will not. This Musashi bow will never let go. Not this time. Even death shall not separate us. Fine, then you shall die with me. The surrounding Ushiwakamarus have run them both through. What were you going to do just taking one of me along with you? You alone cannot do anything for me anymore. I told you that. You somehow hung on to that life. You should have just cowered in your corner until the end. Such foolhardy courage is unlike you, Hitachibo. Indeed, I am terrified. I thought I had made peace, but I had never be enough, so this is the horror of a lone dash towards death. Why, you're still... However, what pushed me forward was not resolve. Anger. It was anger that pushed me forward. Lord Ushiwakamaru, that hatred of yours does not come from Tiamat. It was something that was always buried deep within you, pointed towards all humans. That was something I could not bear, no matter how much the others thought you strange. You lived free. Truly, there is nothing lonelier than genius. I never imagined you were alone until the very end. Even if he could not save your heart, Benkei must not have wanted to leave you alone. For you to be consumed with such anger, I could not bear it. Silence! What are you doing, Ushiwakamaru? Come, slice his limbs off along with me. Chop his head off. There's no use in listening to a monk's lecture now. You mustn't speak lightly of lectures. After all, even something such as this can be done if mastered. Impossible. This is... how? You're peeling Tiamat's authority off of me. No, you're tearing it out of me. Benkei, what have you? I am doing as Benkei does. This time, my lord, I shall be with you till the end. If our opponent is the primordial sea, then may this existence be of some small help. Now, let us burn all of our sins in the western paradise. Pilgrimage of the 500 Arhat. Lord Yoshitsune, please forgive me for my long absence. You fool! You always worried about such silly petty things. There's no joy in taking the life of a coward like you. To think you were even called a sage. A fool will always be a fool. Yeah, in the anime it's kind of cooler because they get burned up by Pedro del Sol. Confirming the disappearance of both Benkei and Ushiwakamaru's spirit origins. Tiamat's guardians are gone. Yes, but there's no time to grieve. Quetzalcoatl, you ready? Of course, ready to go. Everyone, after I fly off, move away from Tiamat. If you stay too close, you'll burn up along with everything. You're gonna be okay, right? Don't give me that look, no. Just leave it to your big sis, yes. Alright then, I'm going to burn off the face of the earth. Just a little. Tiamat! The primordial sea that wove the base for all life. To see that you, of all beings, seek to destroy mankind and create a new world. My heart breaks for you, Tiamat. However, this world belongs to humans. Without reason, without will, without soul. I'm sorry, I am friggin' Starbucks Caucasian white. I cannot give her a Mexican accent. I am as pasty white as they get. My tan comes from my monitor screen. You elect to consume and destroy your own children in blind hatred. This, I cannot allow. South America's goddess lives with the forests and beasts. The sun blesses life and creation, not destruction. The past is here. The present is here. The future is here. Come winds, come lightning. I just realized her head is on fire. It's hard to see, but if you look at the top of the screen, there's fire up there. When the morning star shines, let all know the sun's light reaches every corner of the earth. Pedro del Sol! Sorry, I can't go any louder. It's like 12:30 at night. Quetzalcoatl is fine. She's 100 meters above Tiamat's head. There's a massive heat source above her. It's the solar winds. The chaos tide's evaporating. Hot, hot, hot. Mash, please block it. Come on, Shini, get behind Mash too. Eep. She really is the principal deity of South America. That's one heck of a trump card she's got. If she used this on Uruk, it would have been burned to cinders in a... Quetzalcoatl! The Flying Lamu, I knew it. They're not going to make this easy on me, no! But you acted a little too late, yes! I've done what I needed to do already. Now, I'll just be on my way back to Master. The Chaos Tide has returned. No, this is... Tiamat. The Chaos Tide is flowing up from under Tiamat's feet. Quetzalcoatl's noble phantasm's reappeared. She's deploying it again. Quetzalcoatl, are you gonna burn yourself up? Ugh! Stretching into needles and pulling on aerial movie. Move, what are you, missiles? They went through my shoulders, stomach, and thighs so easily. Ouch! I can almost hear the 10-second countdown. Huh. I may be tough, but it's just a matter of time at this point. But still, I won't stop. No matter the cost, I'll keep this burning. Come on, Ereshkiel, hurry. I'm in this until you're done, or they tear me to pieces. It's the mud wrestling match. I'll draw this out. I'll deify. What the? She's lifting her horns? She's gathering the magical energy that held her body up above the mud in her horns. Almost like wings. Oh no, this thing's gonna fly? The solar winds have stopped. Quetzalcoatl's returning. Hi, I'm back. Tiamat. No, who cares what it's called now? That thing is stupid tough and a cheater. Bad! If we fight head on, we'll get dropped in the Mat Muy Rapido. Yes, it looks like our plan was for nothing. We've burned away the mud from the sea, but if the black mud comes from Mother, that doesn't matter. Let's go back to Uruk right away. We need to come up with a new plan. No, Ishtar. We can't do that. You should know that already. There's no point in going back now. If we don't stop Tiamat, all the work being done in Uruk as we speak will be for nothing. Then, what do you propose that we do? Watch you blast away with your son until you die? If we're down to killing yourself, let's at least... If we're down to you killing yourself, let's at least try my last resort first. That won't work either, Ishtar. That thing can fly. Fly? With that massive body? Yes. Just vaporizing the mud beneath her feet is not enough. If she can fly, then she won't fall. That can't be. Tiamat of the goddess of Ki, the earth. She would never go near awe in the heavens. Who would have thought she could fly? Yes, so Shini, excuse me a bit one last time. Oh. Wait, what are you doing? This is the... Okay, I got some energy back, yes! I'll go hit it again. What? Quetzalcoatl, what are you going to do? You're hurt. You can't fight properly in that state. No, I still have my limbs attached. I am the bird of fire. As long as I have wings, I will fly. Ishtar. What? I'm going first. I leave the rest to you. See you. I'll be expecting a spectacular lucha move. Of course. Master, please watch me too. Yes. I'll give it my best aerial technique to knock it out. The weapons of Mesopotamia cannot hurt it. I was the one who said that. However, I am not a weapon of this world, but a divinity of a distant mystic land. The primordial god of Mesopotamia, you are nothing to me. Witness the power of our underworld, Zabalba, and the cataclysmic impact that annihilated countless lives. I shall burn everything away and become the comet that killed the earth. Hey, Kruka. Here I go. Ultimo. Tope. Patada! I wish I could yell louder. I'm so sorry. She sounds so much cooler in the anime. Shibaba? Okay. Alright, unfortunately I do have to call it there. Because I can't keep going with this because I'm probably gonna piss a neighbor off at this rate. I think one more stream of Babylonia and we'll probably finish. Because we're super close. Because if going by the anime is correct, we have a Gorgon eventually showing up, and then we have Ishtar, and yeah. Yeah. So, let me, I was gonna play the anime scene, but I will avoid it, because then I'll get content ID. But you should definitely, definitely watch Babylonia. Babylonia is a good one. I haven't watched it. I've only watched the shorts and shit for it, but that is so, like all these things like that one where she did her Noble Phantasm is so much cooler. Ushi Wakamaru and Benkei's death is so much cooler. Like a lot of the stuff in the anime for it is just a lot cooler. I haven't fully watched it and I want to, but anyways, let's raid you guys out. If you're new here, hi, I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. If you're on the Twitch side, I do apologize. I stream from South Korea, so I'm not allowed to have affiliates. So that's why my channel's kind of limited on Twitch. It means no channel points or anything. That's kind of why I have things like this that you can do for fun, like the tavern. Apparently I can't do tavern. But anyways, all of my VODs go on YouTube no matter what. YouTube will always have my VODs, so if you're always looking to rewatch anything, YouTube will have them. Depending on what it is streamed, there is playlists for them. YouTube will have ads, Twitch does not, so pick wherever you want to watch. I don't care. Yeah, I'm actually, that's why I have to call it, because it's like 1:45 in the morning. And unfortunately, Korean apartments are kind of thin-walled, and I'm sure my neighbors can fucking hear me, and they're probably mad at me, so... But yeah, Twitch left Korea in 2024. We can stream, we just can't have any benefits. Can't be affiliate, can't do anything fun. No fun allowed. So that's why I also stream on YouTube for the benefits. Twitch is being an asshole. Honestly, you know, at first it was annoying, but I kind of like YouTube more, because, and I hate to be this way, but I get more ad revenue. I get more ad revenue on YouTube, and being allowed to control my membership prices is really nice, because then I can put a membership at $1, and then you can get my emotes for $1. So I'm not at the whims of Twitch raising their subscription prices constantly. YouTube lets you put your own YouTube lets you pick your own dollar amounts for your tiers, so I just put all my emotes as the cheapest amount, $1. There. You get all my emotes for $1. So, Twitch has been getting worse and worse in the recent years. It kind of has. I feel like I get that, you know, the whole incentive to be an affiliate is so that you can get all these perks, like channel points and stuff, but I think personally that should be open up to non-affiliates, and then when you get affiliate, you get more options to work with, like maybe more slots for your emotes, and maybe more options for like channel points. Like maybe non-affiliate get like 5 or 6 options for channel point slots, and then when you get affiliate, you open up to the infinite amount or whatever. It's always been weird that you have literally no benefits as a non-affiliate. But that's fine. It's okay. I learned to adapt. Although we learned that if I stream with a VPN on, I get my VODs back, so that's kind of funny. Let's check FGO category. Oh, goody. Cam girls in the FGO category, and 4 Chinese streamers, or Japanese streamers, one of the two. I think we're gonna raid back into, let's go to Burton. Last night we did Terra, so today we'll do Burton. So we're gonna raid into Zelda stream. Thank you. I'm not going to bed just yet. I'm gonna switch over and do, oh, well, thank you. I'm gonna go back into here and I'm gonna do my farming for a bit, because I got a shit ton of maps I gotta go collect, so. No worries. Tomorrow night is... What are we doing tomorrow night? Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I'll take a break for a day or two. No worries, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Let me go send everyone everywhere. When's Let's School? Do you miss it? I can probably put it back on the schedule in a week or two. Let me... Alexa, let me get out of Artanelico first, and then we'll bring in Let's School again. Sound okay? YouTube, you're gonna go to Terra. Burton's not streaming on YouTube. Terra's playing Super Mario Sunshine. And Burton is doing, it looked like, Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Aw, well thank you for the subscription on the YouTube side. YouTube monies go towards my student loan, so I don't gotta have to send money home. Ooh, another childhood. And I try and help, who I can with friends on Twitch to try and get like either affiliate or partners and stuff. Since I can't get it, I don't mind sending people everywhere. But anyways, okay, let's start these raids. So, Twitch, you are going to Burton. Burton is doing retro achievements. Looks like he's playing Ocarina of Time, but I don't know what he's doing. I think he's just doing achievement hunting. That's actually a really cool background he's got. And then YouTube, you're gonna head over to Terra, and Terra is playing Super Mario Sunshine. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because I've been drinking a lot of water. Let me lift the camera up super quick for you guys though for Artie. Hold on. This is Artemis. To those that are new, he is my 6-year-old Norwegian forest cat. What's... oh. Shots, game froze. the game froze. Get your shots. Oh, alright. I guess I gotta restart my game again. One of these days, we'll set the Elgato up for the phone. Artie is so cute, game crashed, right? I think Twitch is gonna be gone here in a second. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go because it's almost 1 a.m. and I don't want to make my neighbors too much more mad. I will see you guys tomorrow for Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Bye bye. Thank you for all the follows.